Hello everyone, I'm Faded Oasis. Thank you for tuning into my stream here on twitch.tv/Faded Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/@Faded Oasis. Today is Minecraft Sunday, I guess. It's Sundays with friends. So we're playing Minecraft, we've decided. Molly and Heller know very little about Minecraft. And Renge Glass and I are quite experienced, so we're going to be teaching the noobs.
Wait a minute. I'm not a little robot.
What?
I'm not a robot. Q doesn't tumble me, throw me around. What's going on? Where's the handcart?
He's making a
Repo reference.
Repo. Took me a sec. Okay. Let's just switch to the game. Here we all are. You can see that the ones that are noobs have the default skins, and the ones that are not have custom skins.
Hooray!
Actually, I kind of like some of the default skins. They're a lot more textured than Steve was.
Yeah. Like a bracelet and the gold.
Will you stop pushing me?
Sorry.
I'm literally trying to get a good camera angle right now.
Sorry.
So yeah, we can let's do this. I'm gonna set time to 0 for the last time here. And
You can't reset our hunger, can you?
No, I can't. You gotta fix that yourself. That's why I told you not to move when we started. Alright,
so am I limited to doing things that you've taught them? Because I can't do anything until you've taught them how to do things.
Alright, step 1. Your HUD has some very important instructions in the top left.
Destroy the tree.
Destroy a tree. Step 1 of
Right,
Minecraft. Punch a tree.
I did it.
Destroy a tree now.
Which tree do you want, Molly?
There's like 2 different types of trees. Let's go with this one.
There's way more than 2. In this forest, there are 2. Hold
Here.
left click.
Click that one.
Hold left click.
Holding left click is how you use whatever item is in your hand.
Wait a minute. Can I be sneaky? I can jump
Am I
on
using
things.
a block to destroy another block?
Sure are. Everything.
Tree.
If you can. Oops.
Why is the tree not falling?
There's
That's
no
not how that
gravity. Some blocks are affected by gravity. Most blocks are not. Especially solid blocks. Solid blocks are not affected by gravity. It's mostly sand and gravel that are. and a
Open
few
your
others.
inventory. Press E.
Sure, do that.
I'm not done destroying this tree yet.
Oh, you picked a big tree.
I picked a big tree. Do I have to destroy all of the tree?
No.
Yes, please.
No, you just need enough logs to continue, and you should have.
I should have plenty then, yeah.
If you destroy all the wood, the leaves will destroy themselves on their own.
Whoa.
And drop goodies.
I forgot to post a
Don't worry about it.
thing.
There we go.
You managed to pick the biggest
Uh,
tree possible.
Yeah,
The game,
Heller really
the game
chose.
revealed that I'm ahead of things.
All right.
All right, so
I've
if you open your
opened my
inventory with E,
inventory.
you have an interface there that has a small crafting area. It's a 2x2 square. You can take your logs and put them in that square. If you want to select just one log, you can right-click to select. I guess when you're holding a large number of things, right-clicking will drop one in the slot you're hovering over. If
What?
you,
Oh.
if you want to grab half of a stack of things, you right click to grab the half stack. If that makes sense. Left clicking and right clicking and then control clicking are kind of superpowers in your inventory. All right,
What's
so
control clicking do?
Got it.
control clicking will move. It's mostly used to move between chests and your inventory, like quickly. So if you put a log in your crafting, square there, you'll see you can make 4 planks.
Mm-hmm.
So make those planks by just clicking on where the planks are.
So just one, huh?
Yeah, just make 4 planks for now.
Okay.
And then
New recipes unlocked. Check your
Yep.
recipe book.
So, the book under the crafting menu, if you click that, it'll open up a whole big menu on the side here. If you ever forget how to make something, this is a great resource.
That's handy.
Yep. But right now, we're just going to make a crafting table. So, take your 4 planks and put 1 in each of the 4 crafting slots.
1 of each of the 4 crafting slots.
So, you're making a 2x2 square out of planks.
Yep.
So, you can make a crafting table.
Did I just put it down?
Heller threw his crafting table.
Where did my crafting table go?
You clicked outside of the thing, didn't you?
I must have done yes, but where did it
Yeah.
go?
I have
It went into
2
Molly's inventory.
Oh, it sure did. I did.
So
Sorry about that.
Molly, if you... Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
If you are holding the other one and you press Q, that'll throw it. There you
How
go.
do I plug it? How do I plug it into my inventory?
Here.
Well, this is now a block, so just like a tree,
Oh,
you've got
I
to
see.
punch it.
I just threw it at you.
Got it. So then this is your crafting table then that you
Yes.
you have created.
So if you right-click this crafting table, it'll open up the crafting grid, which is a 3x3. And this is what you need to make most of your items. Using the whole big list of ingredients on the left there, you can see...
What do we have to click to
Right-
open up the crafting
right-click
table
to
again?
use a thing.
Right. Okay, there it is.
So you've got, planks, slabs, stairs, signs, sticks,
see.
etc.
Stinky.
So let's make more planks that you can make sticks, so that you can make tools. So
I'm bringing the next lesson.
put all of your logs in the crafting table, or in any slot of the crafting table to turn them all into planks. And then if you click the stick recipe, it will automatically put the planks that you need into the crafting table. Got it?
Do
Oh,
we
I
need
need
to
to
turn
make a
all
plate
of-
first, Sorry.
Turn all of the logs into sticks or into
Uh,
planks?
for you, let's say
just
like
enough?
half of them, or whatever you feel
Okay.
like, because you punched a whole goddamn tree. Well, you
I
didn't
may
even
have
do
done.
that.
Yeah. But I can click in the recipe book. I can click on planks,
Yep.
and then I can click
I
on
have a stick.
sticks.
And once you have sticks, it'll give you recipes for tools. Go ahead and make yourself an axe and a shovel.
Nope.
And a pickaxe.
Axe, shovel.
Pickaxe.
It's still nearby
Pickaxe.
enough.
Whoop.
Found a wolf.
Oh, I
more
need
sticks.
2 sticks.
Yep. So
Need
you're
more
going to need to
planks.
craft more planks into sticks.
And you said a pickaxe?
Yes.
Alright. I got myself a shovel, an axe, and a pickaxe.
Great. So,
Do I need a hoe? Do I need a sword?
you don't yet. Tools will help you punch things more efficiently. You'll break things faster if you're using the right type of tool. So if you now use your wooden axe on a tree, you will punch the tree block faster.
Alright.
That is the benefit of tools. Shovels are used for dirts, soils, etc. So if you want to dig out the dirt underneath you, you can do that. Pickaxes are used for stone, which should be underneath the dirt. So if you dig down far enough, don't dig straight down.
Do it.
I mean, you can if you want, but if you dig like a staircase into the dirt, if you get low enough, you should find stone of some sort.
Oh, sorry. I was
Ugh.
trying to dig.
You've discovered
Yeah,
PvP.
Oh
Is there
no.
there's no friendly fire? Like there's friendly fire in this game?
Absolutely.
100%.
That sucks.
I found stone.
Great.
Hooray.
So you can go ahead and break some of that. We're gonna run out of daylight
it's not
pretty
even
fast
stone
here,
layer.
actually.
I have acquired a participant for the hunger bar tutorial.
I'm worried about enemies right now. Did either of you get coal by any chance?
Yes.
All right, can you make some torches? And then we should build a house real fast out of the materials that you have on you. Mostly dirt.
I did not get coal, but I could make charcoal because I
Here,
have enough.
faded.
Thank you.
I can go get more coal.
Oh,
This is fine.
everyone should
we
also
have-
toggle the HUD thing so you can see gourds.
We don't need them necessarily yet.
Fair enough.
Let's make ourselves protected by making a house. Let's say around these crafting blocks and this staircase down. Let's make a house real fast.
That makes sense.
Can
Is
we
it-
not do it covering the sand block?
What?
I
Sure.
want the
Keep the
sand
sand
block.
block outside. Sure.
Yes. Please.
Is it worth explaining how light levels control monsters at this point?
yeah.
Or is that
Oh, not yet.
okay? That's...
So okay, so we're placing
Yeah.
dirt blocks.
Place blocks using right click. And just
Hup.
let's build up a house that's at least 2 blocks high. And it doesn't have to be just out of dirt, but that's what I had on me.
Ooh, why can I not place? There it is.
The leaves count as blocks, so you might have
You
to
can
get rid
you
of
can
it.
place on top of them. It just destroys them, I think.
Oh, can you? Okay. Never mind. They are relatively new.
And then I've got some slightly advanced text
Ah,
here.
scary.
All right.
I hear
So,
growling.
You hear a zombie. There's a
I hear
zombie just
ghosts.
outside.
Oh.
Wrench is dealing
Zombies.
with it, or dealing with it. Cool. If we want
Hooray.
to do this so that you can step up on them and see.
I can't get into this house. If only there was a thing that we could use that they cannot.
Terraforming game.
Let's build a door for this house.
That's what I am suggesting.
I seem to have fallen off the. Hang on a sec.
Well, let's get you in
Nope.
here first.
That
I'm just
button.
gonna. Yep, there you go. You should get rid of that log because enemies can climb blocks.
Good to know.
Every mob in this game. Mob is a term for any
Yeah.
NPC. They can always jump up one block the same way that we can. So watch out for staircases.
Right.
I'm gonna refill that. So let's build a door. Go into a crafting table,
Very good.
and you're gonna need 6 planks.
2x3.
Yep. And something that you probably noticed when you're building tools, the crafting grid is placement focused.
I don't have enough planks.
All right. Do you have more logs or no?
Heller has planks.
Hella's got plenty of planks.
I have planks.
Heller built some doors.
I just
Building doors. How many doors do you want me to build?
Yes.
One set of 3. Not yes. We don't need 18 doors yet.
One set of 3.
Yeah, 6 planks will make
I
3
have
doors.
doors.
Perfect.
I have exactly 5 planks.
That's a shame.
Ah, skeleton.
All right, so Heller, you can take those doors. Let's say put the doors or put a door.
How do I open my inventory without
E.
accessing a crafting table? E. Oh, there it is. Okay, and Molly, you know what? I'm just because I got this. 3. Have a plank.
If anyone is desperate for health or hunger, I am solving that problem. I know I'm out of sequence, but I just don't want people to die.
I actually don't know what to do
I'm at
for
full-
food early game.
Full
haven't
have-
been
with
jumping.
bars.
I have an oak plank. I don't have
You
a
can't eat
bird
that.
plank,
Oh.
so I can't combine them.
So can I put
So
that
for
there?
the door, yep, exactly. Now, just like crafting table, you can right click to use it. Enemies can't open doors.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go.
What difficulty are we on?
Should be hard.
Then they can break wooden doors. On hard, zombies can break wooden doors.
Should be hard. There we go.
Looks like it's easy difficulty. Oh.
I just changed it.
Okay.
So, nighttime's gonna last a while. We should. Hey, have either of you killed some sheep?
No, I haven't
Nope.
seen one since the original one.
Oh, I killed that one.
Hello.
Hi. Close
You
that
have,
door.
you have some arrows in you.
I am killing spiders, so I might be able to get enough string.
So that's not gonna work. Glass is demonstrating a bed.
I made bed.
They are useful for resetting your spawn every time you right-click a bed. Well, not anymore, I guess.
Somebody stole my bed.
Every time you right-click a bed, it will set your spawn to that bed. So if you die, you'll respawn at that bed. In order to pass the night, currently all 5 players need to be in a bed.
Uh-oh.
So we need 5 beds. So that's
died.
probably not gonna happen. Wrench died.
Hello, I'm here now.
There's a door on this side. Glass has an arrow in his arm. All right,
Let me go get my stuff.
There's a skeleton over there.
you guys want to see a dead body?
I was looking for more sheep, and I found creepers. Uh-oh.
Cool.
How do we
We're gonna have
we
a
make
hard time
bed
sleep.
from the...
So
I heard creeper. That was not me.
this tutorial session is getting a little crazy for a sec. Hold on.
I think I just threw Glass's bed.
You did.
Oh,
It's
I like
and
it.
it's sitting on the floor there. There you go.
How do we make a bed again?
So a bed needs 3 wool and 3 planks.
Oh, well, without the wool.
And wool,
if
you
you're
get,
in your crafting table, you can
they
can
haven't touched
search.
wool yet, so they don't have a bed.
Is that a Slenderman?
Kinda.
Is it a tall,
what?
creepy guy
Yeah.
with glowing purple eyes?
I can't see
Yes.
the eyes. I only see
Yes.
the
Don't look
long
directly at it.
It is an
Yeah.
Enderman, and if you look at it, it will hate you forever until you die.
Or it does.
dying.
Maybe
I'm going
stop
to-
dying. Maybe get in the house. We built a house.
what?
Why?
I'm-
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm trying to
hide
get
down
the
here.
wools because I was trying to get wool because you asked for beds.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
while we're safe in this house and these idiots are fighting out there, let's find more resources. Let's come down here and find this stone that Heller found. I'm gonna put more torches on the walls just for light's sake.
Okay.
So, how much stone did you dig out, Heller?
That's a good question. E for inventory. I have 7 cobblestones.
What
Great.
Oh.
Get, let's say, 13.
I have 14.
Perfect.
Industrious.
We can upgrade you.
What in the world is that?
I'm gonna get upgraded.
We
Get
have the
up here.
technology.
I've never seen this thing in Minecraft
Where are you?
before.
Is it a-
17 by 127.
127? Where are you going? All right.
Get my stuff back.
127. I'm coming here.
These
Alright.
zombies, I think.
Yeah, this is
Let's come
scary
back
sounds.
upstairs to the crafting tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about the zombies. They're outside. They can't hurt us in here.
I'm gonna
Uh,
get some structural support so that I have easier times jumping upstairs.
you can use either of these crafting tables. It doesn't matter that it's in a wall like that.
Neat.
So go ahead and craft a stone pickaxe.
Are you
a
talking about this?
Sorry. Yes.
stone pickaxe, a stone shovel, and you probably don't need a stone axe, so don't worry about that yet.
Getting an upgrade.
How do I?
Did you place this, or
How
was
do
this
I-
like this?
Oh,
The firefly? Oh no,
Right
this was
click.
like this.
What?
Yeah.
You said a
Never seen this
stone-
either.
stone
haven't either.
pickaxe, shovel, and
You probably don't need a stone axe.
How do I make sticks
but
again?
a stone pickaxe.
Sticks
Two
are
planks,
two
one on top of the
planks
other.
on top of each other.
And a stone shovel.
Yes. You know what? Make a stone axe too.
I'm using your furnace.
Or a stone sword. Your choice.
Do the fireflies do anything?
I think it's just visual.
They finally added fireflies
Yep.
You said
You
it's
would not
stone
believe your
shovel?
eyes.
after 80 years. Basically a whole set of stone tools, just like the wood ones that you have.
I hear sheep.
All right. I have a stone axe, a stone pickaxe, a stone shovel.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make I made a stone sword.
Okay.
I'll also make a stone axe because I have the mats.
Let's teach you about combat. If you have a sword, use that. If you don't, use an axe.
I'll make a sword.
Okay.
If I only have
An
a
axe,
mace.
an axe works just as well as a sword.
Go get an entire trial chamber so you can have a mace.
What are you doing?
Wait,
I
so
have
the
a
axe-
mace.
You
So I just keep it axe.
yeah,
Yeah.
just use the axe. I'll show you how to
Whoa,
use
the
that.
chickens are different over here.
I need to get stone because I haven't been keeping up with what you've been doing.
Faded, I have a bunch of stone.
That's okay.
Okay.
I need a ship.
Okay.
You have a bunch of stone,
Ooh.
Heller. Actually, wait. You made the doors. Molly, do you have 8 stone?
I have 12 stone.
Perfect. Make a furnace.
A furnace. Campfire. Furnace.
It's a very easy crafting instruction.
Furnace made.
Perfect. Put it down anywhere.
But not there.
I put it in front of the crafting table, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It'll just be harder to use that crafting table. We'll have to go outside.
Or we can just
where's-
move our house around, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we can use the shovels that we have to destroy these dirt blocks that we used for our house. This is just a temporary shelter so that we don't die.
This furnace, can we cook an apple?
No. We can
Oh.
cook other types of food like meat. Help me, other players, what other types of food can you cook?
Meat.
Potatoes.
Potatoes, yes. You can bake a potato. But mostly it's just for like meat and stuff like that.
You find potatoes in the dirt.
Sort of. They're only in special locations that are being farmed. You don't just find potatoes randomly.
So, let's go fight some whatever's around. I bet all of the enemies have died. Unless there's a creeper around.
There are creepers around.
Well, everyone watch your back.
That was what, F5? Okay. I'm watching my back.
Learning so well.
If you see anything that moves, let me know.
I found a wrench.
I think...
Hi, Heller.
I heard a sound.
What type of
I heard a
Oh,
sound.
You
I
heard,
heard
the
a sound.
You heard the
I'm
Enderman sound.
scared.
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
Don't worry about it. Just don't look at its face. If you look like sort of down at the
It's
ground,
like we're playing Repo.
yeah. But and to be clear, by look at it, I mean have your cursor, your crosshair near it. You can have it on screen all day long. Just don't like look directly at it.
Okay.
Oh my god. It sounded like I was right to be surprised I wasn't a robot.
Yeah. It really is like.
We're really saying Minecraft is a ripoff of Repo. That's what I'm getting
I'm
from
not.
this.
I'm not saying it's
I'm
a rip
leave-
off Repo. I'm
I'm
saying.
leaving.
I make no claims it's a rip-offs. I'm just saying there are certain similarities in that they are both,
I'm
horrific,
Did you two kill all the animals
unstoppable
already?
forces.
I
All
killed
is
some.
a strong word.
Okay.
Well, he killed some, and I probably killed some.
So you know that thing I said about like teaching people and let them do stuff first?
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
were gonna die of hunger.
I did a chicken. Can I kill a
Stop
chicken?
jumping and you wouldn't have died.
I trapped a cow over here so that they could learn this thing. I specifically set it up.
Oh, you took a cow?
I was trying to get sheep
I
for
fell down
birds.
some stairs. I'm back.
Okay, there's a chicken right here.
Yeah, can I kill the chicken?
Oh, absolutely. So, combat.
That's
Click
Steve's,
it.
though.
You did it.
All right.
If you want to critically hit someone, this is super advanced tip. You jump, and as you're falling, click it.
Whoop.
Not necessary for
Whoa.
standard gameplay.
Slender Man.
Uh,
They
I
just
got you
teleported
something.
into existence.
try not to kill that right now. It's pretty tough to kill. There's an egg over here on the ground, so there should be more chickens nearby.
There's a flower. Do I pick it?
Sure.
Flowers have plenty of value.
All right, Heller, where are you?
I
Glass?
don't know.
Found an egg.
West,
Cool.
east.
I found another chicken.
All right,
Ah, I
Yep.
think I see a pig.
great. Kill the pig, and then try and make your way back.
I'm getting the pig.
Can we breed the chickens? Can we?
We could,
Yes.
Now kiss.
but it's probably best to get some food. So kill the chickens.
Okay.
What? Did they?
What?
I can't get wheat seed.
Why not?
Did I pick up pig?
There's one.
Did I kill this cow? Did I kill this bee?
They reduced the drop. Don't kill
Don't kill the bee.
Don't kill the bee. You can kill the cow.
Have we become bloodthirsty murderous folk in the first
Yes.
15 minutes of playing this game?
Yes.
How else are you going to get food unless you want to start
If I
farming?
remember from watching your stream, the bee leads to honey, right?
The beehive will have honey in it after the bee has pollinated enough flowers and then went back to its hive. All right. Let's head
I
back
want
to base.
What
not
is that?
Destroy all flowers.
Did you just tame a dog? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Let's head back to
Nice.
base.
Coming.
Where is base? How do I find base?
Is there a sprint button in this game, or is it just?
Control.
Left shift. Oh, sorry. Did I switch mine? Is it control?
Mine's,
I can't tell the difference between.
It
You'll know.
should be
You'll know.
shift.
If you don't have enough hunger, you can't sprint. So if
Mine
your
is
hunger
control.
bar is low,
Okay.
that's fine.
Oh, I guess I didn't change.
How do you
mine.
tell hunger?
You have
the
the
little
two
meat
bars,
bone
hearts
icon?
and meat. The meat is your hunger bar.
Okay.
Oh, I see someone. I see a faded.
These chickens are different.
How do
Yeah.
how do we know where home is?
Now
You
might be
rem-
a good
you
time
remember?
to enable that HUD coordinate.
Or we use coordinates. All right.
I
So
thought harm was where the hearth is.
something like
How
that.
do I see coordinates?
So, super advanced tactic. Press F3.
Oh god.
Ah!
I hate this.
There's two. Look at all of that info. Don't worry about that. Press F3 again. All right. So,
Okay.
a lot of players just look at the coordinates that are in that menu, so they play the entire game
I-
with that menu up, and it's
Oh,
super
Jesus.
annoying. If you type slash trigger TRIGGER space, it'll show you a few options. CH toggle is the one you want,
When you say type, you have to hit T first to open the chat menu.
or type slash first.
Oh, the slash just do it?
Unknown or
I didn't
incomplete
realize that.
command.
Yeah, you need to press space after you highlight toggle. You have to have a slash at the front.
Add or set? Or just the toggle? Add or set?
Just hit enter. You've both done it. All right, so now on the bottom, you've got a coordinates. You've got XYZ, and it should say something
4,
65,
67,
67, or whatever.
Yeah.
So, X and Z are your horizontal coordinates. Positive
Y
X
vertical.
is toward east. Yes. The center coordinate Y is your height. 65-ish is ground level. Or sea level. 63 is sea level. So we're pretty close to sea level right now. The number or the letter after your coordinates is just what direction you're facing. So east, north, south, west. And then the time is what time of day it is. So it's gonna start getting dark soon. So let's cook some food.
May I propose a farming tutorial in the near future?
Sure. Do you
I've
have?
started. Well,
I have an area with water, and I am putting dirt instead of sand where it currently
Glass is doing it right in front of the house.
mine's
Maybe-
better.
Did you
How do
bring
we
water?
cook food?
Right-click the furnace, and you'll see the furnace
Okay.
menu. And you can both look at it at the same time, I think.
Here, I'll
So
go.
you make a cooked pork chop or a cooked salmon.
So yeah, you can. The food goes in the top, and then fuel goes in the bottom. So
Where did you find pigs?
I found a pig. And charcoal in the bottom.
charcoal or coal or wood or
Oh,
planks,
okay. Wood planks.
wood or logs or planks. There you go.
Okay.
So the fire shown is how much fuel the last item entered is using. There you go.
Okay.
You figured it out. So if you can put multiple pork chops in there at once. I'm gonna put 2 mutton in there at once. And I accidentally took someone's salmon. Sorry.
Yeah, you took my salmon
Yep.
and my pork chop.
So
Oh, creeper.
there's the pork chop.
There you go.
Why is my dog not killing him?
Because it's not attacking you. All right. So the
Rotten flesh, can that just be disposed of?
yeah, the food up top won't cook if there's anything in the right that it can't stack with.
All right, I took the mutton out.
Yep. So the arrow there is showing you the cooked progress, and the fire draining is how much one piece of fuel is burning.
Gotcha. Quick question.
Just
Anyone have who has my salmon?
I do. There you go.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
Whoa.
My furnace go.
All right. So if one of you wants to use the crafting table and make a hoe, preferably out of stone.
Okay.
Are these a specific bush range?
Oh, those are fireflies. That's what I'm hearing. Okay.
They are the firefly bush.
Oh,
Oh.
I have made a stone hoe.
perfect. Next time it's day, we'll do a farming tutorial.
You might
Cool.
be able to use those with an observer to like power stuff at night.
But we need to find more resources. There are better fuel alternatives than these planks that we've been using.
I have
We could make chart. I'm gonna have them go find coal. Thank you, Glass.
sure.
Oh,
Yep. So you ran out of fuel. So you've got 2
I need
raw
to make some
salmon
more
still in there.
planks.
Let's make some better fuel, or find
Oh,
better,
better
fuel.
fuel. Okay. Meanwhile, I am hungry, so I'm going to.
Yeah. Go
eat.
ahead and eat some cooked food.
How,
Do I right click that?
am I not hungry? Like it's been.
How do I? How do I consume food?
Is your meat bar all the way full?
It has 10 meats.
And it's all full?
Yeah.
Then you're not hungry.
Yep, skeleton.
Yep. I'm nearly.
I have 3 meats in
Can
my
someone
bar.
hand me some meat? Thank you.
I think I just threw a pork chop at you.
This will be good.
How do I eat?
Right click when you're hungry. You can't eat unless you're hungry.
Oh, there it is.
There you
Okay. I tried right clicking. I didn't realize I had to hold it down.
Yep.
Why am I not hungry?
You haven't been jumping or running. And you haven't been damaged. So if you want to...
This is green 1 that's on my bar.
That's your experience levels.
Oh.
Hey, maybe put the wall back. Oh, more door.
Add another
Okay.
door.
Perfect.
I've got 3 of these doors.
More
I'm gonna
door.
just put them in places where we could, use them.
Sure.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Let's make some better fuel first. If you want to put a log in the top slot, and then any fuel in the bottom slot.
A log? A log?
A log. You still have logs, or did you turn them all into planks yet already?
No, I still have logs.
Yep.
But is there any fuel in the bottom? Okay.
Any fuel, so planks or logs or whatever.
Log in the top slot, log in the bottom slot.
Sure, that'll work. And you saw the bottom log vanished right away. It turned into that fire.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna...
And the fire bar is going down.
Yep. Yeah, so I put another logger in there. That's how we make charcoal. Just burn some logs. So you saw eat your... That didn't quite last the whole time. So 1 log made almost 2 charcoal.
Okay.
If you use charcoal as the fuel source, that will make 8 of a thing.
So I'm going to put some logs in the top. Molly, do you have charcoal?
I have 2 charcoal.
Can you put
one
one
charcoal in the bottom. I'm going to put 1 extra log up top because that 1 charcoal is enough fuel for 8 logs.
Now here's a question. Will the fuel be consumed even if there's nothing up top?
If there's nothing up top, it just sits there. As soon as there's
Okay.
anything that can burn, it instantly spends the entire item, the entire fuel item, turns it into the fire, and the fire ticks down even if there's nothing in it.
Gotcha.
So if you put a single log up top and a charcoal down bottom, you're basically wasting 7
Got it.
units of burn, I guess. All right. Charcoal is not the only fuel source. If we dig some more,
There's a vein over here. Oh, it's night. Never mind. You don't want to do that.
I heard
So
we could dig
if
some more.
we go downstairs. I
I'll
don't
be down there in
know.
a second.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, but there are some resources underground. Where are my torches?
Strip mine.
I don't know why, but I keep expecting to hear Mario 64 thwomp noises. Like the zombies are grunting. I just keep hearing.
This is fun.
What?
That's fine.
There's a zombified villager.
Cool. Yeah, they
it's
just
a
spawn
creeper
randomly.
attack. I also had a baby zombie attack me after a creeper exploded on me, which is why I died.
Anyone found anything yet?
Not yet.
Baby zombies are the pits.
We kind of want to go down though, right?
Yeah. Different resources tend to be at different levels. Generally speaking, down is better.
I think I picked up something.
What did you pick up?
Diorite?
Okay, that is a different type of stone. It is useful for... Alright, I found some. Diorite is useful for if you want to build your castle out of a different color of stone.
It's real
Got
dark
it.
down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a torch. There you go. So if you want to come up,
Oh, what is this? Is this more diorite? What is that? Oh, I just threw my axe. Okay.
you found copper.
Wrench, you still
So-
have that bow that I.
Copper
There we
stone mineable, right? Yeah. So you go ahead and mine that, and it's going to turn into copper ore.
Oh, a hoe. Yeah, I got it.
And if you both want to come up, found coal.
Yeah. Hey, what?
Thanks.
Dirt
Yeah,
again?
look at the lost
More
copper.
dirt. Weird.
Oh, we should make a part of this farming tutorial should involve a compost. We should get a bunch of flowers.
I just kind of want to get some food online.
All right, I'm upstairs. What are we doing?
Follow down these steps. So not
But
all
if
the
you,
way
if
down.
you
Not all the way up.
Down.
Down here.
Oh,
Thanks.
All right.
kill this thing.
Black specks are coal.
Kill me.
So go ahead and you can go ahead and dig this with
Oh.
stone pickaxe. And Heller's gonna pick everything up.
Here, I'm gonna move out of the way. It was just putting itself into my inventory.
Yeah,
I was doing it on purpose.
there's a lot of times where the game decides.
I'll make stairs out.
Thanks. That's what I was doing. The game decides one player to give the items to. Alright. So once you've got a few coal, and Molly found more copper, you
I
can
know
also
anything about these types of games. Copper is very valuable.
you'll
think.
be surprised.
Oh,
Copper is very plentiful because it is the newest resource added to Minecraft. There's not a whole lot to do with it yet.
oh.
It
This
looks,
game's been out for years. What the heck?
yeah, it didn't have copper until like 2 years ago.
What?
Wrench, you're supposed to. Okay, whatever.
What'd I do?
You're supposed to dig a layer down so that the staircase doesn't go up, and you don't have to dig out more of the floor above. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't have to jump. Okay, I can just wait a minute.
For stairs, you can walk straight up. I have
Oh,
built
stairs
these-
you can walk. Ha 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 ha.
Wrench has crafted stairs using the crafting table and a bunch of stone.
Got it. I saw that was a thing
Yep.
we could do.
If you open your personal
feel
crafting
like-
table in your
Oh,
inventory,
smart.
your 2x2, you could build torches there if you'd like. You could
I
also
already
do
did that.
you can also do it at the crafting table if you want to use the 3x3, but you don't need to.
What about the 2x2? What about?
So
torches?
in just your inventory, you always have that 2x2 crafting grid above it.
Uh-huh.
So you can make torches, which are a stick and a coal.
A stick and a coal.
And that one stick and one coal will make 4 torches.
It is day now.
What have you found underground for them to dig?
Coal.
Okay.
If
If
you
you come
find a
this
little
way,
copper- yeah, I know that there's stuff over there.
I was gonna say farming tutorial because day.
Oh, you're down there. Okay.
I found the next thing.
So, once you have torches, I'm going to show you about your offhand. So, above your inventory, right above the center slot, there's a small shield spot.
Yeah.
If you put an item
Mhm.
there, that puts it in your left hand. You should see it pop up on your character's left hand. So now you have 2 items that you're using at once. If you right click to place something, and then you're like clicking on a wall or something, it should place. If you're trying to place something, it'll try to place out of your main hand, your right hand. If you can't place because you're holding a pickaxe, say, it will place whatever's in your offhand.
How do I? So I placed my torch. How do I take it back? Do I just have
Just
to
punch it.
punch it?
Yep.
Okay. And, but
Alright,
then I'm
offhand.
gonna have to put that back in my offhand. Wait a minute, now I have a lever? No, that's my crafting menu. Never mind. That's my inventory.
How did you get a lever?
It's a recipe in the book. I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. It was showing me the recipe to build a lever, not actually giving me a lever.
Do that.
Oh, right.
You know
All
what?
right.
I'm
So
gonna
if you'll step
back on
outside,
this.
do you have any questions about anything yet? Because
I just,
we're kind of jumping you around from place to place.
no questions so far.
You'll get there.
Cool. So you haven't been injured yet, but food is important so that you can continue to run and jump and heal when needed. Sustainable food is important. Behold a farm.
Hooray!
Actually, I should have gone over sustainability. You probably picked up some saplings like I'm holding here when you were chopping down trees. Maybe
let me check
birch
your
saplings.
Come this
Oh,
way. Come
oak
this way.
sapling.
Yeah, I have oak sapling.
Cool.
Come this way. Faded. High.
What? Yeah, I was gonna show. Okay. If you right-click the ground, you can place them, and eventually those will grow into trees, based on random
Okay.
time.
Hooray!
Got it.
And they grow instantly into a full tree. It just happens.
All right.
There's no animation or anything. So, getting to farms, this is a very basic farm. Who did you both make a stone hoe?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
They did.
I made one as well.
Perfect. If you right-click any of the dirt or any of the grass,
Don't touch.
Yeah.
No touchy.
right-click any grass tile.
So if I'm gonna make a little farm by the corner of our thing. All right.
Try it again.
There you go.
It can't have leaves on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sucks. Okay. You've turned that into tilled soil. And Heller, you've turned that over there into tilled soil. Sure, we'll show how this works. So, because... Hold on, I'm getting caught up. Perfect. Let's get some seeds. There's some tall grass here. If you punch it, you might get a seed. You didn't.
It's a much lower chance these days than it used to be.
Really?
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of tall grass over
Okay,
here.
well, I've got 3 seeds I can give you.
I could punch it with a hoe and be fine.
But just destroy
Well,
the
you don't-
block.
There's only one tool that would change what comes from that, and you don't have that yet, so don't worry about it.
Is that true?
Silk touch.
Shears. If you shears the grass, you get the grass and not the seeds.
Oh.
I got seeds, I think. What kind of seeds?
No, you got leaves. You hit the leaves behind them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Come,
we got
come back
leaf
to the
litter.
farm. I'll just give you seeds.
We're gonna cheat. Heller, hit this one. Hit this one real quick.
I
You got it!
Oh, I got a
Hooray!
seed!
Alright, so here are 3 wheat seeds. Typically, there's like a... No, don't throw that at me. There's a small chance that you'll get seeds. So if you right-click on any tilled land, you will plant the seed.
So your thing untilled, somebody might have jumped on it. If
Nope.
you jump untilled and it will.
No, nobody jumped on it. Your
Okay.
tilled land became untilled because you
water.
didn't have water nearby.
Ah.
Tilled land will stay tilled if it's within 4 blocks distance of water. Which is why we have this
That's
small
important.
water.
So
One of you
then-
has to have a bucket already, don't you?
Yes,
I do.
have a bucket.
Cool.
We're trying to help teach.
Yep.
I want to make people go to the water.
Ah.
You are.
Do I have to
you are-
right-click
Yes.
the-
You are left clicking to destroy a block. You need to right click to use item.
So then that one,
There you go.
there it is.
And then right click, put a seed in your hand and then right click to plant it.
Okay. And then seed in hand, where I magically harvested these wheat seeds, sure. And right click to plant.
Perfect.
Now,
Eventually, over a long period of time, they'll grow. I think
There's-
seeds have
this
7
one?
stages of growth. This is not yet fully grown. Please
I
don't.
destroyed that.
Please don't jump on tilled land. It sometimes untills it.
Did I? Okay.
Yes,
I think
yes, you've destroyed it.
Hooray!
so
Plant that
you
again.
can wait for that to grow, but there is another option.
Sure. Go ahead, Wrench.
The other option is if you take oak planks and you lay them out 3 in a row horizontally on a crafting table, it will create a different type of plank that is called a slab. And this is important in building the item that I am going to show you now. So just put
Oak planks,
any type of
3 in a
planks.
row on a
that's
crafting
allowed.
table.
Yeah, and it should give you oak slab as the option.
Hang on, I need to go get another oak plank. Hang on.
I have plenty if you'd like, or you can just cut down a tree. That's fine.
Hiya!
And you will
All right.
need
I got a slab.
you will need 7 of these slabs, so you'll need to do it twice because they come in groups of 6. And when you create the first set of slabs, you should notice a new recipe pop up, which is the thing that we're looking for.
I missed it. What is the baby sound?
Huh? Oh, that's my wolf.
Why is it making baby sounds?
It's just barking.
Just casually, yeah, I have a wolf.
What did you say? So how many oak planks did we need?
You
7.
need 3. You need 7 oak slabs, but you need 3 oak planks in a line. Just put them across the bottom, and that will be the slabs. It should pop up.
So I made slabs, but I missed whatever thing popped up.
It's okay. I just want to get you both at the same time, so I'll get to the next step.
Composter?
Correct. So, Heller,
And,
do you
and
have
we
your
need
slabs yet?
7 slabs.
Yes.
Okay, hang
They
on a
come in
sec.
groups of 6, so you'll have extra.
Dang it! I need to do that. Click, click, click.
And it is getting dark, so
Okay, and then you said composter.
correct. And a composter will be basically a U along the edges, so the left side, the right side, and the bottom of planks. So like kind of make a big old U out of your oak slabs.
What
Hey,
about in a
Faded?
composter?
And
I found
in
a burning
composter,
forest.
You put any kind of like plant life. So you can grab some of those flowers, maybe if you got some of them, and
Yeah.
you shove it, and you right click and shove it in here, and it starts to fill the composter with material.
How about an apple? Can I put an apple in it?
Probably, yeah. Most plant life can go in the composter.
So leaf litter, then I presume is going to be.
yes.
Yeah, I've never tried that, but that seems like it's a great idea.
I've got 30 of that.
And depending on the item, it fills it up more or less. So once you get it to this level that Heller's got it at, the next time you right click it, and you can keep going, Molly. I'll help with some leaf litter that I've got.
I assume leaf litter is
Okay.
like a chance of 1 tick.
So once you get it to this level, the next time you click it, it will pop out bone meal. And bone meal has a number of different uses, but one of the uses is to click on a plant and have a chance to increase its growth stage. So you can use that bone meal you just made to speed up the growing process of your wheat.
Fertilizer.
Yay! I did it.
So let's just pick one that's pretty tall and just keep on accelerating it so we can get one to the max stage. Actually, I think that is the max stage. So when it looks like this is fully grown wheat. And when it's fully grown, all you have to do is punch it.
I made that one grow.
Let's see, get you a full one. I get more leaf litter.
Glass, I think I found that forest that you
I got wheat.
saw is on fire.
You get wheat.
It's
So
like
now
negative
let's
like
get
500.
Heller to grow,
something
and this
like
one at the corner here is pretty close.
Yeah,
maybe
about
1
there.
or 2 bone meal away.
Oh, I bone mealed the wheat next to your. Okay.
Yeah, just-
One of the corners. Oh, this one.
That one looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, so that is the level that is at full, like this level that both of these are at. So when you punch that, look out, zombie.
I'm going inside.
You could try
You're good.
PvP. practice killing
Practice
things.
hitting it.
PVE. Okay,
sorry,
so when I
PvE.
punch this with a sword.
Well, you can punch it with your hand or a sword, but you get wheat.
Aha!
And when you have 3 wheat, you can, at a crafting table, combine 3 wheat in a straight line horizontally to create bread.
So glad for the recipe table. Recipe book.
Yeah, Minecraft was a lot harder back then.
Oh
Before
my
that
God.
existed.
Yeah. Imagine.
I think that's when I originally tried it.
It took me so long to understand how to make a shield.
Okay, so here I have acquired 2 more wheat for you, so you can put those.
Go ahead, Molly.
Whoever has 3, go to a crafting table, put 3 in a row horizontally, and you should be able to make bread.
Ooh, and I have wheat seeds.
You don't even have to cook it.
Just raw wheat. 3 raw wheat stuck together is bread.
Can I
About
pet
to
your
die.
dog? It only gives option to kill.
Hooray!
I don't believe there's a petting mechanic, but if you have like zombie flesh, you can feed it to him and he'll be happy.
Here I have.
That's gross.
He eats any kind of meat, so you could give him like raw pork or
Oh,
raw
I don't know what I just threw.
mutton or.
Here's some rotten flesh.
So yeah, let's get Heller some bread too, so Heller has some food. Yeah, that's semi-sustainable farming. Now, one of the things that I guess there's another lesson. I just put bone meal on the grass by accident, but instead of growing a thing, it grew weeds and flowers. So you have a chance to get more seeds when you do that, and you can also pick those flowers for various purposes.
Zombie?
Hey! Heller got his
I
first
killed a
kill.
monster. I only have 1 heart left.
Oh wow.
Here, let me
Uh,
just help with that. Go ahead and eat that.
I was gonna teach them what happens when they die.
Oh, okay. I mean,
It doesn't matter.
if that's what you want.
I don't know where my stuff is.
oh, my hearts are
We
okay.
couldn't get to that monster to kill it.
My dog decided it wanted to kill it. Sorry.
We should develop beds.
I've been trying to find wool. I died with
I have
3 of them in
one.
my inventory.
I've got 1 of 3 different colors
Here
of
they are.
wool. I've got a light gray, a white, and a brown.
I've
so-
got 3 white wool on me. So we don't have enough for all beds.
I
Oops, all
have
beds.
1 white on me.
Do you each have a bed already?
Oh, you're a skeleton.
have one.
You son of a gun.
Wrench, do you have a bed?
No, I do not have a bed.
I'm putting wool in my chest. Oh,
Oh,
I have,
I've been skeletoned.
Okay,
Yes,
so we've
sir.
got about half the beds we need.
hooray! Heller died.
So when you die, you just respawn.
All
Ah.
this stuff is on the ground.
All of your stuff just falls out and sits on the ground.
Okay.
And then an important concept about items sitting on the ground is the despawn timer. Any items that are just sitting there floating will despawn after 5 minutes of a player being within the area to make it active, basically, to keep that area loaded.
Where did?
So if you take longer than 5 minutes to get back to your stuff, you're probably not getting it back.
So in
but-
other words, don't dilly-dally.
Yeah. But it also means that if you die multiple times, you don't have to worry about your stuff going away like immediately, like as soon as you die the next time.
Yeah.
All right, I made it back with 3 wool.
This zombie has my shovel. Son of a
Let's-
gun.
Let's teach you how to make a bed
Hang on.
in the house.
Zombie stole my shovel.
Ah! I have 1 heart.
I have
Fortunately, I have a dog.
3 wool, so I'm just gonna give this to you, Molly.
How do I heal?
Eat.
Oh no.
When your hunger gets up to full food, you will start regenerating health.
Oh, okay.
And then that will take down some of your hunger again, so you can eat again to heal again.
How do I eat?
Right click.
Hold
the
right.
food.
Yeah, it's the hold that was the tricky part for me.
Did anyone happen to grab sugarcane by any chance?
No, but I saw some out on the ocean. Or the
Okay.
river.
I have a couple of pumpkins.
You want to make 'em
Oh
pie?
god, I've been flanked.
Alright, so Molly, I gave you 3 wool. This should be the white block in your inventory. Just imagine that you've killed 3 sheep and picked up that 3 wool.
Okay.
You can go ahead and craft that with some planks
Oh,
that
look
you
out.
have to make a bed.
Wool.
And you know what? I'm just going to set player count now. Sleep count now.
Yeah, if that's how it's going to always be, there's no reason to teach them otherwise.
How's the command?
Sorry,
Careful about
wool
leaving
and
the door open because the zombie
wood.
could then get people who are fiddling around in their inventory. You can eat rotten flesh in a pinch, it just is likely to cause you poison and other problems.
I can't remember the command.
Also, zombies are flammable in the daylight.
Oh, it's a game rule, right? Not game mode.
Yay, my salmon. Heal up some hearts.
Salmon is renewable, right? It respawns.
I don't know, I
Yes,
just
sa-
killed some
yes,
fish.
fish respawn infinitely.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bed.
Alright, so if you right click the bed, you'll hop in the bed.
You
Right-click.
can sleep only.
At
It's
night.
daytime, never mind. If you right click the bed, you'll set your spawn there, but only for as long as the bed exists.
Oh
there.
shoot!
If someone breaks the bed, your spawn will reset back to world spawn.
Okay.
Do we all have beds yet?
No, we have
No.
2 beds out of the 5 of us.
I have one.
That was including yours.
Okay, I'm going to hunt sheep then.
I was doing that. There aren't any. Good
Yeah.
luck.
I have boat.
I just set player sleep percentage to 30, so only 2 people need to be sleeping now.
Oh, okay.
Basically, when you hop into bed, it'll say sleeping 1 of 2 or something. So you need 2 people to be sleeping at the same time. Default is that you need everyone on the server to be sleeping to
Gotcha, to
move
sort of
today.
advance the night.
Most servers just immediately set it to you need 1 person in bed. I'm gonna say
Okay.
2 people in bed until we actually do it once, and then I'll make it to 1.
That makes sense.
I've seen some that do like 30%.
Delicious food.
That's what it looks like we're eating? It's wild.
Yeah.
I'd probably need more food too. I'm not at max health.
3.
We are working on. If you want to collect some leaves and then make some more bone meal with those, that would be able to accelerate our bread production. I will eventually make a farm that is a lot more effective, but it's gonna take a bit. I need to make some more complicated tools for that.
We should probably. Glass, you said you're hunting sheep, right?
I'm in a boat right now, about 800 blocks away, and there's 0 land in sight.
Oh, don't go that way.
It's too late. Now I just have to go till I find something.
We should probably
Bye,
be
bye.
taming sheep instead of hunting them.
Sustainability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna head out to help try and find sheep.
So
What's the
you
next-
said it was three wheats. Make a
Make a bread.
Bread.
make a bread. Okay.
And you can just left click any of these leaf tiles to pop up the
What's a
Leaves,
leaf
I
tile?
the little brown
Oh,
leaves on the-
brown.
Yeah,
Got
you
it.
You can just hit those, and those, they're not very efficient, but they are plentiful, so you can just
They're
kind of
plentiful and easy. Yeah.
shove them in the composter a bunch and get bone meal out, and and that will let us sustain ourselves for the time being. Which, since the others are off looking for sheep for us to start the breeding exercise, that will be a good use of our time for the moment.
Yeah, getting wheat
I
to
will
grow
say, in
is
games
going
like
to be
this,
important.
in games like this, I'm usually kind of the one who winds up taking care of, hearth and home, as it were, and I do not mind that role in the slightest.
I got some sugarcane for you, Wrench.
Cool. Be able to make it's just sugar and pumpkin, right? That needs for pie.
And egg.
Oh,
I have
gotta go find
sugarcane
some eggs.
also.
Yeah, but you're 800 blocks away.
It's like 1,200 now.
So Molly, do you remember what it was to make the bed? I remember hearing Faded saying something about wool, but
Wool and planks.
Yes.
planks.
Three-
Okay.
3 planks with 3 wool of the same color above them.
So, Heller, there's probably some wool in the chest outside. If you pick up that
Okay.
wool, you'll get the recipes that come with it.
Yep,
Got
there is
it,
wool-
okay.
There is wool over here.
Speaking of chests, if you want to take a look at that recipe, it's one of the important ones. You
Only if you want to
probably
beat the game.
don't need to make any chests right now, since we already have that one, but like typically storage rooms have dozens, if not hundreds, of chests when you get
That makes
later
sense.
game. Horses don't help.
Do we have any black wool?
We currently have 2 white, 1 light gray, 1 brown.
We have a bunch of dyes, so we don't have to worry about color. There are flowers everywhere.
Can you dye colored wool these days? There was a time when you couldn't.
Yeah. You can dye any wool into any color.
How do I get up here?
I found sheep.
So does bone meal always work to advance a wheat?
Oh, wheat, it will always advance it by at least 1 stage. There are some things, you can use it on those saplings, if you remember Faded showed you planting those.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it will not automatically work on a sapling. But you can use it for those purposes, it just sometimes doesn't
Oh,
work.
you said it will go by at least 1 stage.
Yes, sometimes it will jump further.
Okay, so I just got 3 wheat, which combines, I think, with the 1 I already have. So I have 5 wheat now. Good lord. And wheat seeds.
All right, plant those.
Yeah, when wheat is fully grown, you'll get some amount of wheat plus wheat seeds.
Sorry.
So you can always replant. You'll always end up with more seeds than you start with.
And sustainability.
Yes.
All right.
Alright, I need to eat.
Wheat is probably the easiest farm to go infinite with.
You're saying we can combo off?
Yeah. Hey,
Where's
how am I gonna
Josh
lure
on
this
the
sheep back without...
A lead or a seed? No,
Well,
sheep are
wheat.
sheep.
It's wheat.
Sheep are wheat these days.
Yeah.
They're wheat.
Heller has
Said
wheat.
there was a chest with wool.
There is a chest back behind the plants. There's 2 furnaces. Yep, right there. There are 3 different types of wool here at the bottom: brown, white, and light gray.
Oh.
Grab one. Grab one of them, and you should get the recipe for making a bed.
Okay, new recipes unlocked. Cool.
We needed 3 more beds.
Actually, I can make it so that we can make 1 new bed right now. So one of you can do
I have
that.
9 wool on me, so
Okay.
I was just gonna dye some of this to all be the same color.
I'll be back in an hour.
So I need. So I make some wheat. Oh. What did I need to make bread?
3 wheat in a line horizontally.
Oh, and that's at the. Not at the furnace.
At
That's at
a
the.
crafting table, not a furnace. Correct.
Crafting
Yes, you
table.
don't actually
Okay.
need to cook the wheat. Weirdly.
Hey, can someone bring some wheat? I'll give you a set of coordinates.
Yes. I have 2 wheats to bring.
50,
50.
63, and then negative 150.
50, 63, and then negative 150. 50.
The Y number doesn't actually matter.
Right.
Otherwise, it's height.
Yeah, so 50, 50 and minus 150.
Who has not made a bed that would like to make a bed?
I should make a bed at some. Well, I understand.
Don't-
As long as I have the recipe, I can make a bed.
Don't worry about that right now. Just bring me the wheat.
I'm coming
Yeah,
home.
I'm running with wheat.
I've got 5 sheep.
Sounds like running with scissors,
Here, Molly,
but
have
you know,
some
with
wool.
wheat.
You can now make a bed.
A big pink
Um,
bed? Pink wood?
A magenta bed. It matches your hair.
Okay. What about the bed I made that has the hotel white sheets?
There are multiple beds we need for the various people.
Okay.
Hey, Molly,
I
What?
found a
Would-
thing.
would you like to make some fences? We're
Sure.
going to need those soon.
Faded, I found a thing.
Did I make it at the crafting
Minecraft
table?
is full of many things. Yes, at the crafting table. What?
I
Please.
found the smallest mushroom island I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I saw that on the seed gem.
There's one mushroom.
How many
What
cows
was,
are there?
what was the negative?
You're
There's,
close.
like,
T,
4 or
wasn't it?
5
Negative
cows.
150. Okay.
So a fence
more like
is
negative
a
120.
it's
Yeah,
two
fine.
plank- Two
Uh,
planks
how do-
vertically, and
Give
then
me one of those wheat
right
and
of
then
that,
hold
2
another
sticks
one.
vertically.
How do I?
The
Okay,
red
so how do I?
more
So I
planks.
right click or no? I
Yeah,
Q.
Q. Yep. All right. So you'll notice the sheep are following you now because you're holding wheat.
I have wheat.
Bring them back home.
Boy, they are kind of derpy.
Yeah. Bring them back home and be careful that they're still following you. Home is approximately 0, 0.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make more torches. So we have
And
a little
it's
bit
getting
better-
night, so we're gonna wanna hurry a little bit.
As soon as I find land, I'll put a bed down.
I made 3 fences. How many fences do I need?
Let's say 12.
Surrounded by sheep.
Actually, if you keep bringing the sheep, and I'll protect you.
Okay.
There's a ravine here, but there's a way across. We're gonna want to be careful. Come all the way this side.
I'm sleeping.
I don't think the other two. Wait, do we just need 2 people to sleep? Is that what you
Yes,
said?
2 people.
So Molly, if you go to your hotel sheet bed and take a nap, it will advance. Hopefully. If Glass is still sleeping, yes, no.
Time has
So
been
it is-
set today, which means people have slept.
Um.
Some important things to note: time does not pass. Like
It's
Plant-
raining!
Ah.
plants don't grow more because we slept or anything like that. It's just suddenly it is now day.
Enemies don't spawn in the daytime; they spawn at night.
The sheep's wet now.
Yep,
It's
the
gonna
sheep
smell
are
like
wet.
wet sheep.
Yep.
I lost a sheep. Hang on. I found it.
No, that's okay.
Come here, sheep. Okay.
All right.
Molly, where'd you put the fences?
Probably. in the
I'm
inventory.
crafting them still.
Okay.
What are we fencing in? Oh,
These
I have
5
an Enderman on me.
sheep.
We could dig a pit for them.
Fences.
Okay.
I made 12 fences.
Perfect. Put them around these sheep.
I just threw some.
The chest now has
Oop,
wool
nope.
if anybody needs for beds.
I can't eat yet.
I got
I
it.
need to hold
Heller.
this wheat.
Yeah, you can switch off of wheat. I'll hold the wheat.
Okay.
I've got my wheat here.
Okay. I now have wheat again. I just ate the bread.
So 12
Which
would
did not
be,
look like restore my health.
12 is
Does
actually
only protein do that?
not
The
a
food
lot.
doesn't restore your health itself. It restores your hunger. Having maximum hunger restores your health.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna Heller get off wheat for a sec. All the sheep get in here. There we go.
I need more
Hold on.
fences.
Peller's holding weed again.
I'm holding weed to just kind of keep him focused on me.
No, I want him focused on me. Thank you, though.
Okay. You're not holding weed.
I am holding weed in my offhand.
Oh. Oh, so it'll work even for offhand?
Yes.
Interesting.
Stealing some of
I
this.
made
money.
3 more fences.
Perfect. Maybe.
I'm gonna go make shears so I can get weeds and such. Or do we
Perfect.
I
want
thought
that
on
to
the
be
way.
the iron lesson so that they know how to sustain it? Okay, never mind. I'll wait.
Okay, so is it just me, or is this a cow or a wolf or something
That
that's
is-
stuck?
That is a cow. At the start of the game, I put this in here because I was going to use this as the tutorial for eating up
Okay.
animals to get food, but then
Keep
nobody
the
used
cow
it.
alive.
So now it just lives here.
Well, we could use it
Okay.
for later when we get a second cow. All right, these sheep are gonna stay here, and I'm gonna get rid of this.
I have
so
2
we'll
extra fence.
Okay. Perfect. If you could put one.
Ooh.
Put them
There's
in
a
the
ravine
chest.
right here.
Put them
Oh,
in a
yeah.
chest.
Yes,
What does the chest look like?
it's over here.
I think we can use this ravine as our adventure to find iron, which we will need for sustainable sheep farming.
There's I
There's
found a
there's some deposits
vein.
of iron.
yeah,
Easily
in the
accessible.
house mine.
Oh, okay. There's surface iron to the west.
I didn't know if you wanted to teach them. How did I not build an axe?
Hmm.
Ow, got that.
I'll put my spare stuff in the chest. I'm gonna make another chest.
Yeah, I was just gonna do that.
You do it.
I do
then.
like that there is weather in this game. I don't know why, but that's kind of nice.
All right. Oops, I stole your bone meal.
That's
Oh,
fine.
some-
I'm just.
Something I wanted to mention: there are multiple ways of getting a lot of things, like bone meal. You can
Mhm.
also get it by crafting bones into bone meal. Bones you
Makes
typically
sense.
get from killing skeletons.
That also makes sense.
You can also get bone meal from killing fish. Sometimes they drop bone meal.
Ah.
Hey team, what are we working? What's next?
Shears.
Cheers. We need iron. Let's go find iron. Let's go dig for iron. Hey Glass, where's that iron?
I think it's the first one on the left. Just go straight down.
Oh, you went further. Okay. You didn't put torches anywhere either.
Yeah, that's one thing with this mod.
Do we have a wheat storage container?
We can make a chest for it.
Okay. Well, just or a
There's
wheat
some
seed
in
storage
the-
container.
We do not have for that, no. Wheat seeds, you're gonna want to plant those.
I just ran out of space. I mean, I guess I could till more ground.
Yeah. So grab the hoe and you can go 4 squares out from any water block.
Okay. So.
So we can make
If you're
this
if
bigger.
you're doing shears for tools, you might want to do bucket for tools too.
Well, we need to figure out iron first.
Right. There's a ravine nearby if you want to do that. You said there was surface iron, so I just want to.
There's also down. I'm just gonna use
I
glass
can't-
iron.
Till this ground right here.
There's that leaf on it. You have to
There's
break
that
that
leaf
leaf first.
Oh, okay.
That's new and really stupid.
And
can
I'm out
make
of wheat seed.
The chest can be moved. Like, no problem. These can be moved too. Very few things. Most glass things, if you break, will disappear, but most other things will be able to keep them and move them around.
Okay. And so then, do we have just like a farming equipment chest, or?
Sure, this one can be the one next to the composters. Can be for farm stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this stone hoe here.
Yeah, we can
I feel
shove
like Keller
like
wants to build a detailed storage room already.
leaf litter.
Heller, if you'd like to, I'd like to introduce you to signs.
Ah, okay. We're okay. E. Is
You
that
mean
a
the
thing?
M. Night Shyamalan movie?
No, I don't mean that movie.
All right. Where?
Thank you for
where am
asking.
I? I'm pulling my sword. Them's fighting words.
Besides, it's raining now. We're fine.
I'll go find the glow squid.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. My mom called it in like 10 minutes into the movie.
True. That's true. I was there.
Yeah.
Technically, I've never actually seen signs, so spoilers.
She's like,
No.
just go to the beach.
Yeah, yeah, it was so great. She's like, everyone just go take a vacation, have a beach day, it'll be fine.
Okay,
seems fun.
so what about signs?
You can craft signs using 6 planks and a stick. And that'll get you, I think, 3 signs?
Yes, it will.
Are these torches the boundaries? Because I was.
I think they're just
They're
for
torches.
light.
The
So
torches are there to make light. Monsters
yeah,
won't spawn.
bombs will
as
not
close to
spawn
light.
in light, so it
Um,
keeps them away.
So okay, so signs. So then I can put a sign down here.
If
It's
you,
all like.
if you click the ground, you'll put a sign on the ground. If you click on a block, you'll put a sign on the block.
Oh, I found a fun skeleton. If we want to show everybody.
Is it the poison skeleton?
No, no.
No.
It's tougher than normal. Your
Oh, the dog's chasing it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
I
kill
wouldn't
it.
worry. Yeah, just kill it.
It's got gold armor.
All right, so I put a sign that says farming gear over here by the farming gear.
It's so silly.
If you want to come over to the other chest.
All right.
So
What shall I label this
if you
one?
hold crouch and place a sign, you can place it directly on the chest without opening the chest. Well, you can do it on the chest itself.
Okay.
They faded.
Yeah,
I wet my pants.
that's a shame. it dropped pants. Nice.
All right. What do we want to call this one?
Whatever you want. And if you mess
Oh.
up, don't worry. You can right-click a sign to edit the text on it.
Oh, nice. So is this just a generic chest? Miscellaneous chest.
Call it
Sure.
PMP monitor. Kidding.
Let's get some iron. So
How did you?
You didn't know that?
You can write on the back, or did you place a second?
No, you've been able to write on the back for like however long they added editing in. I think you can also write on the back of signs that
What?
are on blocks, so I can write on the back of this one too, right?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's news to me.
There we go.
Why did I place a second one to write Ash is a loser?
Hey, noobs, let's go downstairs and get some iron.
That's you.
You don't mind if I call you noobs, do you?
I am a noob.
But you don't mind if I call you, do you?
No, I don't mind.
Cool. Everyone follow me. Alright, keep going.
They've been at one
Found
heart
that
for so long.
Oh, we're going way down.
We're going down, down, in an earlier round.
So you passed by the green and orange copper that you've seen before, but all the way at the bottom there, the tan stuff,
It's nighttime.
that's iron.
The two of us can sleep to stop that.
Okay.
Coordinated night blocking.
Look, we're
Most
helping.
of the time, you don't want to play at night.
Alright, so now you have iron ore, which is mostly useless. Let's make it something useful. Let's go back upstairs.
Iron or what? Yeah.
Boo.
Iron or else.
Ah. I think Molly will appreciate the sign I put down at the
Thank
entrance to the yeah.
Much appreciated. Yeah.
All right, we need to smelt this iron, so cook the iron.
Cook the iron.
I mean, sure, that makes sense.
Did I get iron?
Heller might have picked it all up. It should be iron ore.
I have 3 raw irons.
Sorry, raw iron. Yes. They should be weird tan lumps.
It looks like a mushroom almost.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything. I have rotten flesh.
Was your inventory full when you were down there?
No.
And you do have it.
Somebody stole it.
Or Heller was lying about the amount they have.
I have 3 raw iron.
Oh, I have. It does look like a mushroom. I see. I have 5 raw iron.
Great.
Right?
So you
It
can
looks
cook,
ridiculous.
cook all 8 of those. I thought it was over here.
With charcoal.
Charcoal, real coal, wood, and whatever you want to use for fuel. Coal and charcoal are the most efficient right now.
Are they identical functionality wise?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought
Oh, you do have
It
those
was
nice
over
purple
here.
sheets.
Yeah.
Did anyone get coordinates of the surface iron? Maybe it was a different direction. I'm misremembering. Is it east?
I never saw that. It
I
wasn't
don't
there.
know.
It might have been east.
I got an iron ingot.
Hooray!
What are you thinking with 8? 2 buckets and a shears?
Yeah.
Pick to go get more.
I mean, you don't have to do the buckets because I have a bucket, so you can just do 2. You can do 1, and I can give you mine.
So just shears and then 2
Shears, a bucket, and then a pick.
pickaxes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do shears and 2 pickaxes, and you'll loan
Great.
them a bucket.
I've got 5 iron ingots.
Perfect. Molly, please craft a set of shears and an iron pickaxe.
A set of shears.
That's sheer madness, if you ask me. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm terrible.
There's like nothing around us.
I mean, there is a village near us.
I haven't found it.
It was...
I don't need to know.
Okay.
I'm looking for sand.
I mean, there was a bunch of sand around that pool. Or are you looking?
I'm looking
like,
for a lot more sand.
I am so mad at the name of this achievement.
Don't you
Hey,
think?
you get it though, right? That's more
It's
than
like
most
rain on a
Minecraft
wedding
players.
day.
I didn't get it.
It's a free ride when he already paid.
It's okay. Most Minecraft players have no idea what it's from. And they think it's just like the name of the advancement for no reason.
What's it from?
Alanis
Alanis
Morissette's Ironic.
Oh.
The beautiful part of that song is that all the things she sings about isn't ironic. It's just
I would argue that a no
Pretty
smoking
ironic,
sign on
isn't
your
it?
cigarette break is ironic. The other ones are not.
But a cigarette break is a time period, not a place. So why would there be a sign there?
Well, you have to go somewhere to have a cigarette break, presumably.
I would argue that's the only one that's even close to ironic.
Oh,
So I have 3 iron ingots, I think.
I found a ruined portal.
So what am I doing with these iron ingots?
You are
Make
turning
an...
them into an iron pickaxe.
Yes, thank you.
And,
and what am I doing with these shears? Can I shear the sheep?
Sure
yeah,
can.
right click
Please
the
do.
sheep, not left click them, because left clicking them will just punch them with the shears.
Right click the sheep. Okay.
What should I do with these sort of
How do I get in?
exposed like I have a wooden pickaxe. Do we
You can
raise-
use it for fuel.
Oh,
Or you can use
How
it.
do
You
I
can
That's
use
cool.
it till it breaks, yeah.
Yeah, just use it until it breaks or throw it away, whatever.
How do I get
Okay.
into the sheep? pin.
You could craft a gate, which would,
No.
or you could just
Heller, are you around?
jump into there.
I'm in the. I'm
Placing-
right behind you.
by
Could you
placing a
make
block on the
me
outside.
like
Oh,
12 fences so that I can create a pen for these chickens so that we can have a supply of eggs?
Can we
Yes.
can we please use carpet for the fences?
As soon as we get enough wool to make beds first.
Okay. We have enough
Yes.
wool for beds. I brought back a ton.
Okay.
Carpet for fences? What?
If you put a carpet on a fence, you can jump on it, but no one else can.
Animals can't jump that high.
Or mobs.
Oh, you said I needed 12 fences?
Just to give them enough space to exist.
There are
Okay.
probably 2 or so in the chest as well. Because Molly had
There
some
is a-
spare.
There is a limit for how many creatures can be on one square. So you want to give them some space.
I don't think
help! I released a sheep.
you better put those blocks
This is why
back.
This is why
Sheep-
you make airlocks.
Sheep can
Jump on a block.
climb on a block.
That they can.
I don't know how to get the sheep back.
If you hold a wheat, they will follow you around.
To the end of the earth. This is what I've noticed.
Ooh, what are those?
Shoes.
No, I found ice pigs.
Ice pigs? That sounds exciting.
How do I get the sheep up on the block?
You just have to walk back so that it walks forward with you. Walk away from it and it will
Can someone
chase
build me a fence, a gate?
As soon as Heller is done building these fences and I'm done holding these.
As a matter of fact, Molly, hang on a sec. Oh,
I got all these sheep looking at me.
okay. Where do you want me to put the gate?
Where this block is, I guess. You can destroy the block. Oh, here comes a sheep. Here they come. Okay, but I still need a fence. I want to get out more easily.
You should be. If you stop holding the wheat, you should be able to just jump over the fence.
No,
I
fences
cannot
don't let you
jump
jump
over
over them.
Oh, so then I need to.
Destroy this block here. And put a fence right there.
Okay, hang on a sec. Yeah.
You
And
get
put
it.
I can put a gate right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I just put a gate
Okay.
because Wrench needs all the fences. I'm in water now. Sorry. Oh,
Sheep are back
piffle.
in.
It's okay.
And
It's okay.
where do I put the wool that I gathered from the sheep?
Okay, where's
I just put the chickens down here, but you can put the fence wherever. Give them at least like a 3x3 area to live in.
okay.
And they'll be good. And I can move these trees. Like these don't need to stay here.
I put the wool in the tiny chest.
Oh, that's not 3x3. That's 2x2, technically, isn't it?
Alright, I'm bringing back a bunch of
No.
coal.
Now we can show you the magic of breeding animals.
You have 2 wheat yet?
No, but we have a farm and a bunch of composters and dry leaves everywhere. So
That's fair.
320.
Oh, I'm out of fencing.
we can make some more.
I can make some more.
I'll get it. How many do you think we need?
We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more.
And do we have a gate?
No gate.
Okay, then
So
do it
2
now.
plus a gate.
2 plus a gate.
We have the gates McFadden.
Is that a NOR gate? What is that?
Thank you,
An
Dr.
XOR
Crusher.
gate?
An XOR?
Yeah.
Yes. Sheep or players, but not both.
Okay.
God, we're nerds here.
Gate. create. I will make.
What was I trying to interact with? There's a
I
chest
will
around here.
encourage
That's the
chicken-
chest. There's the hoe. And I'm gonna take this bone meal.
No. Bad
chickens
chickens.
have
Bad
escaped.
chicken. Oh, they're chasing Heller because he's holding seeds.
Sorry.
It's fine. I've now got them in their home.
No, I said sorry, not Siri. God dang it.
I don't know how to respond to that.
No! Go away!
Can we sleep?
2 people need to. That's all.
I'm getting in bed shortly. In bed.
You stole my bed.
We can share.
Okay.
Thank you.
Make it 2x2 bed. Okay, so I am creating an airlock for this so that you can get in without letting the sheep out or the chickens out. I recommend we do the same for the sheep.
Okay.
And after you do that, I'll teach you how to use carpet.
We're getting carpets installed.
Also,
Holy moly.
does someone have 2 seeds that they have not used?
What kind of seeds?
Wheat seeds.
Wheat seeds? I just picked up 8, so hang on a sec. You just need 2?
You just need 2.
So then, hang on a sec. I'm going to plant 6 of them. So we can have more wheat. Perfect! That's all the tilled area. Ha ha! And I have 2 left over.
So if you go in through the airlock and make sure you don't let the chickens out, they're doing something with carpet, but this is just the way that makes sense to me.
I highly
Close it
recommend you
behind
don't
you.
hold seeds right now. There you go.
And now give each chicken 1 seed by right-clicking. Now they have entered love
No
mode.
kiss.
And now there is a baby chicken. Chickens are actually
Where's the
good
baby chicken?
because
Oh, there it is.
chickens are good because they
Why?
will passively lay eggs, and you can use eggs
Okay.
for various things, including throwing them to create new chickens.
Hmm.
Getting
Why-
serious Valheim vibes here.
Why does this baby chicken have a giant head?
Why do babies have giant heads?
It just has to grow into it.
No,
And this is
no!
why you create the this is why you do the airlock, so now it's not
Oh, yeah,
free.
yeah, no, I understand. God dang.
If you don't have seeds, here's a seed so that you can make them. Here,
I
I'll make
don't
them
have
look
seeds.
here.
I
I'll make
don't, I
them
don't
look
want
at
them to follow me.
Look at me. They're looking at me.
I made the same sort of airlock systems on my Valheim chicken farms, and boy
Nice.
did it work.
Let me show you a better method. Crafted some carpet out of 2 wool. And I just put it here.
Oh, and you can jump on.
Now you can jump on it.
Nice.
And they can't.
And they
I
I
can't.
cannot.
Cool.
Yeah. When I saw someone use carpet on a fence for the first time, it blew my mind because I had been making airlocks for like 10 years or whatever.
Yeah.
Another value of the eggs is if you find pumpkins, you can help
We have those.
pumpkins, or you can turn pumpkins into pumpkin pie. So an egg, a sugar, and a pumpkin, which we don't have any sugarcane farm yet, which we should also do.
I'll make.
Where's that sugarcane that we had? I can go
I
put
have,
it
I
over
have
by
12
that.
in my inventory.
I'm declaring this bottom chest to be a food chest.
Very good.
I'm gonna shear the sheep again. I don't know. I don't know what else to do.
The sheep will constantly
hit
eat
them!
grass. That's fine.
They took some damage. Don't worry about it. Just
They
don't
will
hit them too
never
much.
forget. They
Um,
will never
Sheep
forget the
will-
betrayal.
Sheep will remember that. But yeah, anytime they eat grass, they will regrow their wool.
We have shears.
Top
Somebody
chest
has
is
shears, right?
Miscellany.
Yeah, I
Yes,
have them in my
currently.
hand.
Big shears.
What is that? What is this?
I think shields and a cave adventure would be a good next.
This is going to ruin our farm, actually.
Will it?
What is
Yes.
Oh, nothing. Don't
What?
look.
Am I not looking? Am I still not looking?
Don't worry about it. Glass had a funny
Okay.
idea, and unfortunately, it wouldn't have been good.
Why does it ruin the farm?
It
would walk
leaves
over
snow
all
where
the-
it goes and walks over stuff.
Oh, so we just need to trap it.
Sure. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go.
Why
get more
did
snow.
you cover up
What were you doing? I was just.
sugarcane farm?
Oh,
I need
didn't know
water
that
to be
had.
placed. I don't have a bucket
Why don't
Okay,
you make a
here you
bucket?
go.
because I don't have iron.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I need iron.
Okay, I don't either.
I still think a next step would be a good step would be to do a quick adventure into that cave,
Into which cave?
the one that's right behind our base.
All right, let's do a quick adventure.
Should I put the shears in the inventory? I put the
Where'd
shears
it
in
go?
the...
Thought it was right here.
That's good.
What?
Hold on. Is he being blind? There it is.
I have been moving things from the food chest to the chest above it.
Where did Wrench go?
I am at 1462 negative 53.
14 negative 53. Okay, so.
How do I make a bed again?
northeast.
3 wool above 3 planks.
The composter
Hello.
takes a lot of leaves, man.
Yeah, leaves are not a good compost material ultimately.
Generally, anything that's abundant and free does not give a lot of compost.
But they're plentiful, and that's
Yeah.
enough.
I'll just let that cook.
Let him cook.
So I just kind of put only food in that bottom chest.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, I gotta go find snow again.
And you said the chicken eggs, I could throw them and they make more chickens?
There is a % chance for it to create
Hiya!
not that kind of throw.
No.
Right click.
Yeah, if you
There you
right
go.
click
You
to
made a
use an
you
egg.
made a baby chicken.
You didn't. Oh, come on, Heller. You didn't roll the 1% chance to get 4 chickens?
Is that a
That's a
thing?
Yes, that's a thing. It's
I was gonna take
it's
my.
it's like a 1 in
Behold.
100 or 1 in 200 or something like that to get 4 chickens at once.
I mean, I think he did good just getting the chance to get the one
Yeah,
chicken.
yeah. I
frankly.
mean, I guess.
Okay, so in my opinion, what we
Yeah,
are
I
lacking
guess.
is iron and leather. And since cows are not a thing we currently have a farm for,
We have some.
iron is we have a little leather. So if people wanted to make some gear, they could. But I was gonna take us down on an adventure.
Adventure. Everyone, make sure
yes,
that
it
they've
is.
right-clicked a bed in the house to set your spawn there.
Okay, let me
You don't have to actually
One
sleep
second,
in
I'm
it,
gonna-
just right-click.
finish growing a little bit more wheat here
Mhm.
with some appropriate use of bone meal.
I
Hiya!
We have enough leather
Ah.
for one person to have armor and one person to have a hat. If we want to give one to each of the newer players.
Can I deconstruct old items I'm not using?
Nope. If it's made entirely of wood, you can use it as fuel. It's bad fuel, but it works. If
Just throw it
it's,
in a chest.
if it's made of anything else, you could throw it into a chest. You could just throw it away.
We might need it later.
All right. Who would like armor versus a hat? One of the two of you gets one gets the other.
Go for it, Molly. Take your pick.
If you want the armor, take the 7 leather at the bottom. If you want the hat, take the 5 leather.
Sorry, what?
In the chest.
One of you take the 7 leather, one of you take the 5 leather. Doesn't matter which.
Was it 7 leather
Okay.
for?
Whoever took the 7 leather, go to a crafting table, and then craft. What's the recipe for armor? I don't have leather on me. It's
not-
everything but the head, right?
It's not chest plate. It's
Helmet?
no. What's the
It's chest plate. It's chest plate for iron at least. So basically, put everything in except the top middle. Put leather on every square except the top middle.
I thought leather
I didn't
wasn't
give you
called
enough.
chest
Did I?
plate.
That's 8, isn't it?
That is 8. Make pants.
Make pants. Yeah. Make a reverse U the way you made the.
I just
composter
clicked on the
weapons.
pants.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's what I do.
And Heller, with your 5, make a hat. It is a small reverse U.
Or just click
Why
on
leather?
leather
Or just click on
helmet or whatever it
that's
says.
fine.
Oh, not hat. Helm.
Sorry.
Iron helmet.
Iron
Oh.
helmet? You have enough for iron?
No, that's just what the recipe says. How about leather? Leather cap.
Sure.
Ah.
The game is anything if not consistent.
Everyone remember to hydrate. Thank you, Molly.
I am in the water. Oh, that's not what you meant.
Oh, my camera's
Whoa.
frozen again. Cool.
All right, so you each have some armor. I recommend having an axe or a sword.
Okay.
Preferably at more than half durability.
Oh,
have-
it's not half.
Half's fine. Also, it's about to be night, so let's fix that so we don't
Sleeping.
cause ourselves extra problems.
Is this a
sleeping in
good time to
5
take a
minutes.
break?
It is.
Sure. We'll go on our grand adventure later.
So I'm sleeping. And then everyone get in the house or get somewhere safe because we can't pause time. I guess you could disconnect from the server.
Can I hang out and build while you're on break?
Sure. Just remember to stretch and get water and whatnot.
Yeah.
Who's
Right-
Carl? Sorry, questions for later.
It's a Deep Rock Galactic reference.
No.
He's the most epic
For
dwarf.
Carl. I guess technically if I lose, I have to lose the roulette, right?
Oh yeah, there's also a game called Carl Roulette where if you salute and you mention Carl's name, you have the drink.
All right.
Okay.
Until you pass out.
So let's take a break. Everyone stick around. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And
Yeah.
we're back. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Molly,
Hello.
can you grab shears and come to the back of the house?
We're teaching
All
Molly and
right.
Heller how to play Minecraft. And while we were on break, Glass built a thing.
I built a 0-0 pillar.
Yep. It's made out of sand,
Maybe in
which
this top,
definitely isn't a precious resource that we're going to need or anything.
Oh, there's this. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Where
pillar.
I don't.
Top
Where's
top
the-
chest. I made the bottom chest for like food stuff.
All right, I have shears.
Okay, back of the house. This is a pumpkin.
Uh huh.
If you use the shears to right-click the pumpkin, you can get pumpkin seeds.
Yep.
That's
It's exactly
is-
what happens.
Look what you did.
So, a snow golem is a neutral mob. It's not an enemy unless you attack it, then it becomes an enemy. If you put 2 snow blocks with a jack-o'-lantern on top, it will make. Glass has built a snow farm.
Hooray!
It will turn into a snowman.
Uh-huh.
The snowman will help us because mildly, they throw snowballs at I want to say creepers. No, it's Enderman. I don't remember. I remember having a snow farm and then all of the snowmen freaked out because there was an enemy nearby and they were all chasing.
I
it.
think they go after creepers.
I think it's
there are certain
also
enemy types that
Enderman.
they don't like, basically.
Yeah. They'll throw snowballs at them, but snowballs don't deal any damage. So they'll just keep
They do
throwing
have-
snowballs forever.
They do have slight knockback. So
Sure.
also, I will teach you now of the wonderful world of dye. If someone would like to pick up, if Molly, you could pick up that poppy that I just threw behind you, and Heller, you can pick up that one I threw over there.
DYE, not DIE.
Yeah, we already did that. one.
Have you done shift walking on edges?
No.
Right. So,
I must have.
Molly, if you put the
poppy
die
already.
in one of your inventory slots, or press E to open crafting,
Put the die?
Poppy, excuse me, the poppy in one of your crafting slots, it will turn it into red dye.
Ah.
Uh huh.
And then if you pick up your nice hotel white sheets bed by punching it a few times to break it, Just hold. You have to hold it. You can't just like one time tap. Okay. And then pick that up, and then put the bed and the dye in the crafting inventory the same way you did the flower.
It's my favorite color.
Now you can put the bed down and have a bed that is representing you. So now your red bed.
Hooray!
Red Bed Redemption.
Red Bed Redemption.
And you'll want to right click it so that we can sleep away the night, and also you can set your spawn point.
Yes, let's all sleep away the night. There we go, and set spawn points.
Yeah,
Did we-
blocked by a dog.
And then we're going on an adventure.
Yeah, the dog won't come on the adventure. The dog can stay here.
Sit.
So we're sleeping
Should I-
away the night.
We did.
Night is gone.
It is gone. Okay.
All right, axes and swords
Should
at
I
the
make
ready.
a sword? Or
Either
just
way.
keep my axe?
Axes are not much
I
worse.
repair?
Axes actually deal more damage than swords. They just only hit one enemy at a time.
You can repair, but not really worth.
It's a long. Are you talking about the enchanting, the mending enchantment?
No, the
You can repair tools.
Oh, you're right. You can.
It's never worth
nobody
it.
does though.
I figured out Molly though.
It's only worth it
Oh.
after
If
you
you
have
make that red
enchantments.
dye again,
Also, Molly
you
and
can
Heller.
combine it with your pants, and you could have dyed red pants.
That's true.
Mm.
Molly and Heller, come here. I want to show you something.
Uh-oh.
This is fire.
I see
Don't
that.
touch the fire.
Eh.
Now,
Eh.
hold on. Put it back. I want to demonstrate. Ow.
Why did you set yourself on
Ow.
fire?
Ow. To demonstrate, Molly. Ow. Ow.
Quick, dive
Well,
to
you
extinguish
You
yourself.
didn't die.
Sorry, Helldivers.
bro.
No, I took 5 hearts of damage, though.
If
So-
you kill a mob that's on fire, it will automatically cook if it drops meat that can cook. So like you can save yourself the cooking process.
What you're saying is this mob is on fire? Sorry.
This mob is on fire.
All right, adventure.
Who got ink
Uh,
sacks?
Go
Me.
back towards. Does the snow golem have a name?
Yeah, not yet.
It will soon.
Should have a name. Anyway, go back towards the
I
snow
need a
golem.
name
Victor.
tag.
Because Victor Freeze. Batman.
To freeze. And over here is a ravine. Ravine likely will lead to a cave, and what we are looking for is more of those iron. They're
Oh.
not mushrooms, but
That's a cave.
you said like mushrooms.
You both have an
That's
iron
a-
pickaxe,
That's
right?
coal.
Yes.
Cool.
So you can fall here.
If you
You'll
have
survive
stone
that.
tools, use your stone tools whenever possible. For now,
Okay.
unless you're out of stone tools or you found
Gravity.
something rare.
I have water. We could just water down.
What about wooden tools?
But wooden works too. No, wooden won't work on iron if you find iron.
Okay.
Floating down the waterfall.
Zambies.
Among other things.
Skelly,
I'm gonna put some light down.
Yeah, me too. Creeper.
I'm almost dead. I gotta run.
But any resources you see that like there's coal
Ow.
over here that you can find.
Ow.
Something
Skill.
exploded.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
is
was Molly.
that's a creeper, isn't it?
That is.
Yes.
You probably want to run from that. Faded, I accidentally picked up a bunch of your stuff while trying to save Heller.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're coming back.
Wow, you lose
Yeah,
all
build
your
the creeper.
stuff?
Yeah, you drop all of your items, and it all drops in the world. So Wrench just picked a bunch of.
Ooh, Enderman. Heller, move! Heller, move! Heller, move!
Oh, thank you for saying that because I got up in time.
Oh man.
I only took
We have
one heart
another
of damage.
creeper. We have another creeper. Thank you.
Teamwork.
I need to eat.
So half the stuff is mine and half the stuff is Molly's. Probably
How
more
do I
than
get
half
down
is
faster?
Molly's. Crouch.
I think I stole somebody's pork chops.
Those are probably mine.
I
Picked up pants. So
am
that's
out of
Molly's.
I ate a couple.
Okay.
Where did?
Molly, I'm gonna
There
throw
he
you
is.
what's probably your stuff.
A spider.
Here's
Those
somebody's
are
stone
spider
pickaxe,
eyes.
Somebody's iron.
Is this a
pickaxe.
zombie? That's not a faded. That's a zombie.
No, we do have two people that are very green. I didn't even think of that.
I need weapons.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw Molly stuff, but there are zombies nearby, so I'm.
I'm dead.
Not.
Respawning.
Give me a sec. There we go.
Zombie unfaded. Get it.
I had to get my axe out of my inventory.
Oh.
If
I
you two could
sure
light that
like
stuff up.
Corekeeper a lot better.
All right, so here's your pants. Here's your pickaxe. Or that might have been my pickaxe, but whatever.
That's your pickaxe, yeah.
Copper, whatever.
I have
With the
found one of our
shears.
goals.
You had this. What else did you have?
I don't know.
Probably a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, I've been making a lot of birch stuff.
Yeah. This. I had this. I had this.
Oh.
You had the.
And I had
really
to
need to
rearrange
make
my
a shield.
hotbar. This
Oh.
is beauty. To rearrange everything while there's enemies around.
Yeah, if we could get some help protecting the noobs while
I'm
they're
trying.
rearranging inventory.
I'm trying. I need a shield.
Trying The
I lost
skeleton-
my iron pickaxe.
I had
I have a
one and I
stone
gave it to
one.
Molly.
Here, you can
I
have a
did
I
stone.
had
have
an
a-
iron one when I died, but
There should be 2 iron pickaxes.
There's a stone one. You got it.
I have a stone one, but I had an iron one. If you got an extra iron one, I'd love to.
There should be 2 somewhere.
Wrenches is a bad idea.
I mean, we gotta do it eventually, and we're
I
close to
have
home.
2
so
stone pickaxes.
Figured we could get iron this way.
Yeah, but there's surface iron over there.
Did you just throw me something?
I threw you a stone
I
pickaxe.
found an
Just so you
iron
have an extra.
pickaxe.
Shouldn't have
Here.
one.
One of you here. Iron pickaxe.
What?
Oh, pick up. Oh, I think I picked
You
it up.
just-
Holler.
Yeah.
You did.
How do I drop again?
You. Thank you. That works.
Okay, the entrance to this cave is now mostly safe.
They keep saying that.
Nice.
Don't
I
forget to
said
put your
mostly.
pants back on.
Oh, right.
Very important thing to tell people. Alright, there's
got
some
a
iron
thing.
over here, which is the goal of our glorious quest, or at least one of them.
So we go iron up.
Let's iron out these deficiencies.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Can-
I'm fine. I'm just triggering.
Can we play Corekeeper?
I didn't mean to do that.
How do I get up?
There was a way up over here. Yeah.
You also
Also
have
float
blocks
up
in
the
your
water.
inventory.
Where are we going?
And then
Right over there, there's a group of iron on the floor that we can.
I think there's some iron like right here.
And once you
we
get
can
that, we
probably
can all
mine.
have shields, which will really help deal with skeletons and creepers and the like.
Man, you two suck at lighting things up. There's dark spots everywhere.
We didn't really come over here.
I was just throwing.
You said
random stuff
spawn was
down.
safe.
Oh, that's copper.
I said the entry to the
That's not
cave
iron.
was safe.
That's
and
what I
it was.
meant.
That's over there.
You don't think enemies can walk, huh?
Nope. Oh, they're killing each other.
Cool.
I have
There's
half
more
of it.
iron over here. That's dangerous to get to. Never mind. Also, there's a skeleton.
Do it.
There's a skeleton over there, Molly. You're gonna want to not. The skeleton is like down here.
So whoever got the iron, here, let me just make a quick crafting table.
I guess literally all I got was copper. I think Molly must have gotten all the iron.
Whoever got the iron, shove it in this furnace, and then we can make shields for everybody.
I have 4 iron.
Yep.
I
Shove
got
that
like
up,
3.
and everybody can make a shield, assuming we have planks, which I have plenty of.
Oh, I had 8 apparently.
So we'll be able to make shields and then some iron armor for people.
Oh, you found.
those ingots.
That's what you can get.
And Heller, wherever you are,
No, right
I
behind
took
you.
that one.
an ingot.
There you go.
And then it's probably just use the recipe to make a shield. It's just called a shield.
Who has wood?
I have plenty of wood if people need it. Here it
I do,
is.
thank you.
Oh, I
Nice
need a bunch
start.
of planks.
I think you just absorbed a bunch of planks into your inventory.
I think it. Either
32
one of
planks?
us did. No, not me then.
How do I
Can you drop
Alright.
the
drop the
I
planks?
just give you.
planks?
I
Thank
just
you.
give you more. It's fine.
Here, Heller.
Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. That'll work. Thank you.
I'm gonna do that. Maybe it was a bad idea to set it on hard. I'm gonna get a lot of this coal.
Right.
since we're here.
And now that you have a shield in your offhand, if you right-click, you'll hold up the shield. Hold your right-click, you'll hold up the shield, which will block arrows, block incoming swings, reduce the damage from creeper explosions. It's very useful. And then
So right click is block.
right-click
Yes.
is
Yeah,
block.
hold right click.
Ooh, another Enderman.
I guess I'm gonna eat some rotten flesh.
Or pork chop and eat wheat if you want.
Already poisoned, so we're good. And then from all these other iron ingots that are in the furnace, you can make shoes, helmets, pants, armor, however you want to do
Tools.
it. Tools.
How many iron ingots do I need?
Yes.
More than we have.
Iron
heard
is
a
a hot
gurgle.
commodity.
Full set of armor is 24, I believe.
Holy moly.
Well, a full set of armor is a helmet, which is 5, a chest plate, which is 8, pants, which are 7, and shoes, which are 4. I might have added that math wrong, I don't remember.
So rich.
Yeah. So, Wrench has introduced you to the dangerous way of finding resources. If you want to just
You
dig
can get everything.
underground, you could do that too. We were doing that. There's also surface stuff. If you just go exploring the surface, especially if you're looking for iron. Iron, I mentioned that certain minerals are more common at different elevations. Iron is more
Mhm.
common the higher you go. So if you
Oh,
find
interesting.
a tall mountain and start digging through that, you're much more likely to find iron than, say, do I have that backwards or is that coal?
You're right.
I think that's. Is that right? I don't remember how they changed
You're
it.
right, but
Yeah,
it's not as. There's not as many blocks of it.
right. That's what it is. You know, there aren't a lot of tall mountains, but when you do find them, they'll probably have a bunch of iron in them.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
underground is much bigger.
Yeah. And if you just like
Um,
dig a small tunnel, you'll know it's protected because, you know, you dug it, you lit it the whole way, nothing can really get in. And
Each
you can
each
just keep
resource
going
has
further.
different levels that they're more common at.
Yep.
So
Heller, I have made you pants.
Oh, my God.
I should do that thing.
All right, how much iron do you folks have?
I have 0 right now.
I just spent what I had remaining to make Heller pants, but
I
he's
have
not quite
one.
on.
I have 1 iron ingot.
I found the pants.
Okay. So, do we want to keep going and try and find
Thank you.
more, or do we want to try something else?
I want iron, but I don't need you for iron. So.
I'm asking Molly and Heller.
Just whatever's
I'm just going with the flow.
Okay.
thought
Yeah,
a
same.
combat adventure would be a nice little change of pace, but if people want to do different things, totally fine.
Like I said, I usually tend towards the hearth and home type stuff in these sorts of games, and other people adventure. But
Before we leave this cave, you should teach crouch walking.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
probably
walk while
important.
crouching.
If you crouch and you move, you'll be walking slowly. If you go near an edge, you won't be able to fall off. And then if something pushes you or something, you can jump off that ledge. It's a good way of making sure that you don't accidentally fall off of heights.
That makes
Found
sense.
an area that
Like
has
I just
stone
did.
sleep and redstone. I don't think redstone is the appropriate time for this, but
You can get it.
All
I
right,
get it. But
all right, noobs, build a clock.
so for the technically minded among you, there is basically circuitry that you can create in Minecraft.
Yeah.
So here's my question: is how do we get back up to the surface?
Swim.
To the waterfall.
Swim up the waterfall.
Swim up the waterfall.
It
Okay.
is night up there. How many people have beds on them right now?
I have one.
Cool. Glass, let's sleep.
How do I swim up?
Jump.
Hold
Hold
space.
space.
Hold it, not spam it.
Hold it.
Hold it. I mean, spamming probably would work if you spam good enough.
But you can just hold space. Also, when you're in water, fully submerged, you'll have an air meter above your food.
I hate this.
You gotta stay in the waterfall.
Crap!
I
I
did.
just fell out of the water and
Hey,
Stole a
Heller,
bunch
could
of
you
stuff.
gather Molly's stuff and then we'll bring it back to them?
yes. Allow me to do that. I
Oh,
don't know if there's anything farther down. Do I hear a zombie?
I'll go look.
I have 59 copper. I'm gonna just kind of.
Alright, there's some stuff here. I'm picking up some stuff. Oh, there's lapis over here. I see some
lost my-
birch planks, but that's not important.
How do I pick up something?
oh no!
Just don't have a full inventory. I'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Did
go
the snowman
back
melt?
home.
He didn't
Go back
melt. He died.
Oh.
How did he die?
Spider.
Oh. That sucks.
I didn't protect him well enough.
Oh, I don't have to look up while I'm swimming. That's good to know.
Nope, just hold
That gives me
yeah,
a lot more control.
hold space and you don't
Yeah,
need to hold the
it's-
direction.
That's
That
how I
what happened
died.
to
I was looking up and holding space, and then once I got to the top of the waterfall, I just moved
Yeah.
right out the waterfall.
I'm coming bearing, I think, things that belong to you.
How did I get down here?
Hi, Enderman.
Hello.
I suppose more importantly, how do I get back up? Oh, hey, there's a cave exit. Oh no, it's just poor rendering.
Here you go, Molly. I have, I think, your axe.
Ah.
Actually, can I just do that? Hang on.
I've been clicking and dragging stuff out.
Oh,
Is there a
that
quick
works.
stack? Is there a quick stack option?
Q,
What do you mean quick stack?
Q,
Immediately take things in my inventory and put them in the chest.
your pants,
Shift click.
the
Yeah,
shears that you
If
had.
you're in a chest and you shift click, it'll move that whole stack to the chest.
You had a wooden pickaxe. You had some steak. You had boots. You had an iron pickaxe. You had some birch saplings. You had a wooden axe. And a stone hoe. And I think that was my wooden pickaxe. But you had the shovel. Some feathers.
I'm also putting a bunch of stuff in this chest. If any of it
Stairs. Oh,
is yours.
your shield.
Okay, I have acquired 29 more iron, so people can be
You had
prepared.
birch planks.
On my way back up. Zombie flesh, breakfast of champions.
I have no idea if there's anything else. If there's anything else, like I have some oak stuff. I have some cobblestone, some sticks, dirts, a wood pickaxe.
That could just go into the general
The general,
stuff.
kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
I need a lot of sticks.
creating a villager or thing already?
No, I'm trying to protect my snowman.
I smelt this iron. Does anyone else have any raw iron on them?
I have 29 of it.
Oh,
I have
okay.
8. Wait, don't run away. Take mine.
I will
Where do you
take
want me to put
yours. I'm gonna put
So
my...
I see some wheat that's kind of green. How do I know? How do I
It's
know
not full.
what
It's just the gold one that is complete.
like
Any of
completely
it's-
gold?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wrench.
Yes.
I take this leaf litter because
12 iron. Or, okay. Stand still.
I just threw it in front of the.
No, I was giving you iron.
Oh. Okay. You just want me to cook it all?
Yes.
On it.
I'm gonna go get some of that surface iron. People who want to come with me are free to do so.
Yeah, I'll come with.
So I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe.
I'll come with.
Let me...
What's the next thing we should be prepping to introduce?
I was gonna say nether, but considering how bad that went,
Yeah, no,
Do
nether's
any
not
of you
yet.
have shears?
gearing up to
still?
full.
Molly had a shears.
Well, do you still
Yeah, I
have
have
the
shears.
shears? Can
Yeah.
I have them?
Yeah, absolutely. Should I just put them in a box?
Nope, just drop them right next to you.
Okay.
I should farm this pumpkin instead of getting rid of the last one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we gear up to full
Thank
next.
you.
It's not in your inventory.
Oh,
Sorry.
I heard somebody
That's
pick
what I
something up. I assumed it was me. Yeah, I
Alright.
need armor and everything, so...
Does anyone still have that bucket I made before?
Yes,
Can I have that back? I need to transport some water.
I have some water.
Yeah, I just need a place to start farming a pumpkin. Wherever you want to put it, I don't care.
There you go.
That works too.
I have 4 pumpkin seeds. If you want to...
Yeah,
Make
I also
more
have
space.
pumpkin seeds now that I remember. Thank you.
Surface quest, surface resources quest. Join up.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm just gonna put as much stuff as possible into this chest so I don't have to worry about losing it.
That's absolutely smart.
Core loop of Minecraft.
I'm gonna take some
That's a
wheat
full.
so I can make some breads.
Can I combine this? No.
Combined what?
The resources in the chest.
Oh, you
They're
mean
kind
like,
of split up.
I don't see anything that's... So, most items stack to 64. Which is why you can't, like, stack that 11 cobblestone you put in there with the other 64. So
There was some stuff that was separate, so I
Okay.
just combined them.
Yep. Yeah, so you can...
What about this gravel? Is this by itself?
there's only 2 gravel in there.
All right.
There's no other
Um,
gravel, so...
There's also some. I started some on this branch. The
Any other composter?
yeah, composter. Egg. Hiya! Oh, it did not produce a chicken.
I made more chests.
I mean, I've got 4 more if you'd. I've got 3 more if you'd like to take 3 more shots.
Up to you.
Go for it.
All right. I think I'm ready to
Egg.
go for an
You did the chicken.
adventure.
Cool.
Egg.
Anyone else on their way? Or coming to...
I'm coming with you.
Sure. Let's go.
Do I need a shovel?
Nope.
Okay.
No, pickaxes... Or sorry, just pickaxes is what you need. And probably an axe or sword in case it gets nighttime, but...
I'll come. Do you
I
want to tell
have
me
I
where
have
you
a bed on me, and one of those 2 has a bed, so we're fine.
I have. Do you want to tell me where you are?
75-14.
Okay.
Heading east.
I'm in pursuit.
How do I make?
Gonna check. it was a while. We have made a lot of advancements. Where was the coordinates I typed? Okay. Just want to make sure that we're going roughly the right way.
Forget how to make a piston. What am I missing?
You're making pistons already?
Well, I want to make a better farm so that we don't have to pay attention to it as much.
Good call.
What kind of farm?
Just wheat. Nothing fancy.
Welcome to this Rocky Mountain thing. Feel free to dig up any
Rocky
coal
Mountain?
you find. Yeah, this biome is... What is this biome called?
Windswept Hills?
I mean, it looks like
It's in your
looks like
F3
my
menu.
backyard.
Yeah,
metaphorically,
I'm looking in-
practically.
Yeah, it is Windswept Hills. So feel free to dig up any coal or copper or iron you see, and there should be a lot on the surface. And if you'd like, you can dig into the stone a bit and see if you find anything there.
I didn't see much iron.
All the way to the top here.
I think it was already dug out by someone.
That might have been me very early.
Yeah, cool.
Is that? Oh, that's glass on the other
Yeah.
mountain.
Wow.
What does it take for a pumpkin to grow on a spot? Do I
Sleep
need to tilt it? Do I need to tilt the thing? No, I can sleep, yeah.
in bed.
I'm sleeping.
But
Cool, thank you.
There's iron on this side if you wanna. Or do you want me to just mine it?
Just mine it. I think we're just all attacking the mountain at various weak points.
we can
Poor
spot
guy.
for massive damage.
Found coal.
I found a big cave.
Alright, we have almost 40 iron, so people can get relatively geared.
That's not enough, though.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's a start. I was pleased that I didn't die in my underground adventure.
Same.
I guess diamond should be before nether.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want to do making a portal the proper way and not the speedrunner way, then absolutely.
I meant diamond gear.
I mean, you could also go find a village, you could go find a sand temple, you could go find...
We could find a village. That's a good idea. I know where one is. So, noobs, when you're bored of digging a mountain, let me know. I did find some iron, though, so this is a good place to get resources.
I guess. How much coal do we need in the end?
Yes.
Probably not that much.
Probably like 10 stacks or so.
It gets to a point where you are replanting trees, so you can have like tree farms. So
Just
you
to
can
make
just make
charcoal?
your charcoal. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Uh-oh. I don't have any sticks. Crap, I don't have any.
You don't have any wood?
Any planks? No, I don't have any wood.
Go chop a tree.
Come here, you. Ow!
I dug a hole in the mountain.
Hooray. What'd
Find
you
anything?
find?
No.
That sucks.
Hooray.
I got coal.
Okay. So you did find something.
Okay, I guess that counts.
We're here for coal and iron, and copper if you'd like. But
Yeah, I got some copper.
I should get out of my way.
Did we want pink flower?
Forever since I've done this.
for what? Just to have flour?
I didn't know if you wanted like a pink bed.
No, I got the dye I wanted.
Okay.
You asked why there was ink sacks.
Oh,
I thought you
I
picked
just-
up on it.
no. I'm just running, trying to find anything. And I found pink flower.
We could boat. That'd be a good adventure. Ooh,
There's ice.
we could
I
look
think
for.
there's ice a little to the south if you want to boat on ice.
I was thinking like, ship.
I didn't
Oh, yeah.
see any.
Ships.
There's some around.
When I was building the pillar, I looked around and I didn't see much.
You also couldn't see the ground, so
Well, yeah, but I also didn't build it instantly. I found village. What was your coordinates for that village?
put it in chat. Hold on, let me scroll up. Minus
Probably-
220, minus 150.
Okay, I found a
Well, that's-
very cool one.
Okay. My
At
my coordinates were near the village, not at it.
mine's at like 850 negative
Ollie, were you down
300.
here
It'll be.
somewhere?
What?
Like I see a bunch of like there was copper and coal and stuff that was kind of left unpicked up.
Unpicked up.
Is your inventory
Yeah.
full?
No, just
No.
like I found some stairs. Thought I remember just seeing you up high.
There-
Maybe it was someone else.
I was up high and I made some stairs down and I mined some stuff.
Okay. It may
And then I
have
got
been
bored and I started walking towards this and just making a straight tunnel through
Yep.
the mountain.
nice.
That's a good way to get through a mountain.
Secret tunnel.
The one thing I wish Valheim could do better was just build a tunnel into a mountainside.
Can I? I need to make a torch.
Do you have coal?
I don't have any wood.
I can give
Hello.
you. I can give you some. Or there are some trees around, but I'm right here.
It's too dark in this hole.
This is the
There are
craziest
4 birch
village.
logs.
Oh, that was the question. Is there area actually in this game? Like an encumbering limit?
No.
That's nice.
There-
Other than just inventory slots.
Inventory slots is your thing, and it's something that a lot of people complain about. Rightly so.
I found a large supply of beds.
What do they complain about? That you can't.
That there-
There's no weight.
No, that they keep adding more and more items, so your inventory gets clogged up faster and faster, and there's no way to expand your inventory. So they added. They have shulkers, but that's a pain to get to early game, and now they added bundles, which
yeah.
kind of help, but
I can't remember. What does iron ore look like?
The mushroom.
it is tan.
It is tan. Okay.
So this village has an outpost right
Alright,
outside
so that's
of it.
that's definitely not the first one we're going to then. thanks for scoping that out. It's good to know.
There's also like nothing here. Like I can't find the houses.
I don't think that counts as a village then.
No, there's a tower thing, and there's one house up on the hill, and an iron
Trail?
golem. But I can't like. I don't know where the rest of the village went.
And now you know the rest of the village.
There don't happen to be like cobwebs everywhere, do there?
And knowing is
Oh.
No.
half the battle.
No, there's a couple villagers walking around, but like
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh my!
I don't know where they sleep.
What was that, Molly?
My pickaxe broke.
Ah.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
if you have a
there-
crafting table on you, you can make a new one.
I found raiders. I'm running.
What's up, Raiders? Thank you for coming in.
Wow.
Don't laugh too hard. Every Minecraft streamer makes that joke.
It was still funny.
I'm gonna
yes,
actually
but I'm a
kill
noob to
them.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
So as far as I can tell, you're the first one to make it.
Will you not chase me?
If you get far enough away, they'll de-aggro, but
No, I want to kill them. But the one's up on a hill or on a ledge, and he will not jump down for some reason.
I mean,
because
If
he'd
we're
take fall
doing-
damage, and they're smart enough to not take fall damage.
if we're doing the
Okay.
Ender Dragon fight, we're probably going to need bows and arrows at some point. That might
Yep.
be a thing we.
We need a source of string.
How do I make a pickaxe again?
3 stone and 2 sticks.
Where did he go?
14, so I need 24 of these. So
I lost the banner carrier?
Ow. And just caused a cave in on myself.
If the noobs need me, I'm going to be exploring the mountain that's across the river to the east.
Okay.
I'll be within
die
like
on the ground.
30 or 40 blocks, but
I need an objective.
Is that a ram? I
Find
it's
more
your-
iron.
No, that's
a
a
real
llama.
objective besides digging to the other side of this mountain, which I don't even think. I'm in dirt now. I don't even.
Alpaca?
that means you're near the top of the other side of the mountain. You're almost out. If you want, we can go explore a village.
Okay.
All right, let's head back to our home. Dump all the stuff off.
I think I found an alpaca.
That is very possible. They exist.
Probably not in the mountain.
No, on the other side of the mountain. And this
Can we
pig?
sleep?
Cow?
I hear
am
scary
sleeping.
noises.
I'm in bed.
I
The
am
scary
not-
noises that you're hearing might be from caves below the mountain, but nothing should have spawned on the surface.
You should turn on subtitles.
Subtitles help
Zombie
if you
throat,
want to look at
skeleton rattles.
them. So they have arrows to show you what direction they're from too. They
Just-
don't tell you up down. But like if you're spinning around, you should be able to tell what direction it is. It's probably a cave below you, I would guess.
Ooh.
Heller, I've got no idea where you went.
I'm at 3:33, 3:30:20.
3:30. Oh, you crossed the river. Okay.
Across the river.
Okay.
And actually, I'm heading down to the. How do we grab an alpaca? Can like 2 of us just like lift it up and hoist it off? That'd be awesome.
You need.
Can
we
Alpacas?
just steal this?
Can they be boated?
Yes, I think so.
All right. I can teach you how to ferry animals using a boat. Hi, Molly.
I have a boat.
I have a boat.
How do we lure them?
I believe they require wheat hay bales, which is 6 or 9 wheat.
Which we don't have yet.
Let's go boating and try and find Heller.
I need to
And
go-
what do pigs take?
You don't need a boat.
Carrots.
Carrots.
2 people can fit in a boat. So just right-click the boat and you'll hop in. There we go.
We adventure.
Sorry, you said 300 what?
I'm at about 325 and 60-ish.
Are those horses?
60-ish. Okay. Yes, those are
What did you
horses.
Can you ride the horses?
Yes.
Can.
Yes.
You
Later.
generally need a saddle, but
Well, you can
Now you
jump on now.
for now you can sit on a horse and let it walk wherever it wants.
60-ish. Are you anywhere near the water, Heller?
I am up.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of near the water. Let me see.
Let's go find a Heller. Crouch to get out of the boat. There you go.
Like I can look down and see the water.
All right, I'm bringing the boat with me.
Okay.
We're coming from the north.
From the north.
Run across this
Oh,
water real fast.
Okay.
What are the chords?
330, 60.
Okay. 6. So you're a little that way. I found a
Like, did I
llama.
jump on this block? Okay.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
If you didn't
Let's-
immediately make it after saying, I wouldn't have said that.
Hello.
Hello.
You said
Also,
faded
this
to
llama
the
made a
north?
llama
I
noise.
see names.
I don't see you.
North. We're coming from the north.
We're coming from the
You
north
are
or not
looking
facing?
to the north. Sorry.
Oh.
We're sorry.
You're coming
I
from
did,
the south.
I did speak
Look
wrong.
what I found.
I did speak wrong. My apologies. Cool. Put this away.
Oh.
Heller and Molly.
Yeah.
This is a boat. You can right click to get in the boat. You can crouch to get out of the boat. When you're in the boat, you can drive it around. Boats are really slow on land for some reason. I'm not sure why. You can't drive boats up blocks, but you
wanna
can drive
race?
them down blocks. And two
A
beings
bat?
can fit in a boat at once.
There's a bat down there.
So I'm gonna put a boat near this alpaca who's trapped over here. Actually,
Are bats
There you
hostile?
go.
Nope, they are actually cannot hurt anything.
Okay.
They're just adorable, and they make a squeaky sound.
Crud.
You just damaged the llama?
Nope.
Where do you,
I made
where do you need to go, Faded? Because I can
I'm
excavate.
gonna go around.
Okay.
Mission.
Do you have the other boat?
How did you get the llama in the boat?
I put the boat near the llama, and then the llama walked into the boat.
Because llamas are not known for their intelligence.
Pretty much any mob in this game will get stuck in a boat. if it
Yes.
can fit in it.
You gotta make them walk into it.
There are leashes. They're called leads, but that's British. I don't know why that's the name. But
Game
that
was
is
made in Sweden.
much later.
I'm trying to help you.
Made in Sweden by
You
Microsoft.
need to get me out to the ocean, not to the.
This will make you go faster for a little bit, though. I'll
right
get you
da-
there.
right down
horse
into the
down here?
ravine.
No, go on that
That
way.
is horses. I see
Yes.
2 horses.
There are horses.
And
there.
pigs. And pumpkins. Can I harvest pumpkins?
Yes.
Yes.
They're blocks. You
started
can
a
just
small-
punch them.
They have started a small pumpkin farm at our base, actually.
There we go.
Oh, you're about to have a lot more pumpkins.
I have a llama on the water now. Hey Molly, if you want to drive this llama back toward, I guess get as close to 0-0 as possible. I don't know how we're gonna actually get it to our base.
I found an abandoned mine shaft near our base. I'm gonna put the cords in.
Oh, right. I forgot to teach you. Boats are weird.
You can spin.
Okay.
A and D to rotate, and then W to go forward.
We should in the Discord put a cord in its channel.
We could do a thread. We're getting pinged. Raptor.
I'm doing... I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going increasingly towards 300.
You want to go 0-0. Ooh.
I've long since lost where you went, so.
I'm
if you-
at 200 and 262 negative 117.
Okay, I think if you follow the river, you can get to. Just get to 0 something, and then tell me what your Z coordinate is.
Of course.
Wrench, you said llamas need
All
hay
right, I'm at
bales?
0.
I
What-
think llamas follow hay bales, yes.
Okay, what's your Z?
Negative 138.
Okay, that's exactly where I was when I brought sheep to Heller. I will be there in 1 minute with a hay bale.
I'm not like 100%, but I'm like 85%.
We don't have 8 wheat. I'll be there in 3 minutes with a hay bale.
Need 9 wheat.
Or we have 8 wheat.
Oh, are those black horses? Yes, those
Yes.
are black horses. Okay.
It's raining.
And cherry tree.
I see a fish.
Kill it. Or don't. It's up to you.
Oh, no. We're killing. Oh, dang it. I don't have enough.
Who's making the stone?
Me.
Okay, I'm putting it in the bottom.
Can't
left.
run.
Okay, I just need it for distance.
There's
Well, that's an octopus.
That's a squid. But yes.
All right,
How
I'm at 0,
dangerous?
120.
0.
I'm on my
Minus
way.
120.
Cannot hurt you. But valuable for its ink sac, which can turn into black ink.
It is otherwise not valuable in the slightest.
Do I have any salmon meat? I
I
have.
see your
a
name
salmon.
getting bigger.
Yellow.
Woohoo!
Alright. Let's see if this works. It picked its head up. If you get out of the boat, I'm going to very carefully destroy the boat without hurting the llama. There we go. Get on that. Are you following me because I'm holding wheat? You sure are. Alright, let's get you back. Oh, you, I guess I can give you the hay bale. Because you weren't, with Heller on the adventure. So if you hold that in one of your hands, either your main hand or your offhand.
Getting toward night, can maybe Glass and Wrench sleep?
I'm sleeping.
Wrench cannot sleep because he is underground and didn't think
I'm
to bring him
sleeping.
back.
Okay.
So that llama will follow you. So now you can go back home. And the llama will walk up legends and whatnot. It's no longer raining. You do have to make sure that you're going slow enough because the llama does not walk as fast as we do. And if you get out of range, he'll stop smelling the wheat. They will stop smelling the wheat.
I hear a pig.
Did someone make a giant pillar at spawn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Glass did.
Glass made that so that we could identify where spawn is.
It's the 0-0 pillar.
These are the old ways.
The old ways were better.
There's a ravine in front of you. If you go around the left,
This way?
yeah, there's a dirt sort of bridge here.
No one has any carrots, do they? So I can just murder pigs without
No.
consequence.
No one has any carrots. Although, if we do our adventure to the village, we might get some.
Heck is that? That's underwater. Is that like magma?
Yes, probably.
Lava is an important part of a balanced diet. Actually,
Magma,
we need it.
magma blocks if it's underwater.
Yeah. Looked like kind of orangish.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Magma.
You need magma in order to get to hell.
They're fun. They hurt,
Is the
but
thing
they
that we
also
want.
help.
We don't need magma to get to hell. We need lava to get to hell.
Well, there.
They hurt, but you can breathe on them.
All right, I don't know what we're doing with this llama, but now we have a llama.
Hooray!
I mean, that's better than not having a llama. Am I
Do
right?
you want to put it in with the sheep?
I guess, yeah.
What I'm hearing is llama sheep
Can we
hybrid.
shear the llama?
I don't know.
Not sure.
You can't shear the llama?
Can-
Okay.
The llama can have a pack though. You can give it a chest and put it on.
Oh, cool.
You can ride it?
You can ride it. You need a saddle for that, but you can also give it a.
All right. The easiest way to get this
Put it in
thing...
with chickens?
You can put it in with the
Take it.
chickens if you'd like. Unless llamas eat chickens, and I was unaware of that. I don't know.
The only thing llamas are dangerous for is if you pop them, they will spit at you.
However, if you leave the llama and the grain, then you'll be in. The llama will eat the grain, but the wolf will eat the llama if you leave those two. Sorry.
Anyway, that was going.
I regret nothing.
I need to operate the airlock. Hold on. Chicken, in here. One more. Should be good. Everyone. Dang it.
The chicken did not make it in.
Where'd you
Oh,
put that? Here it is.
Molly, could you stop holding... Yeah. Stop holding the wheat block in your hand. Thank you. Where's that chicken? Get over here. It's the chicken. You need to go there. I'm going here. I'm gonna do this my way. Chicken.
Oh, hey, giant column.
There we go.
Is everybody just seeing the tower now?
Ooh, torches.
Thank you, Molly. All right. Next adventure is to a nearby village.
Hang on a sec. I have stuff to deposit.
Yeah, not going right away. Maybe in like 5 minutes. We don't have any sort of organization system yet, do we?
I've been using the
Yeah,
lower
with
left
food.
chest for my current project, and otherwise the food chest and the
Okay.
farm chest.
How do you make a pillar like that without dying?
Jump, place, jump, place, jump, place, jump, place.
I think they meant how do you fall from a pillar like that without dying.
So if you fall into water, any water, you don't take fall damage. Okay.
So
I need
what Glass did was placed a small pool of water at the bottom, built all the way up, and then jumped down. You know, it's also at spawn, so you didn't really need to not die.
I'm going deathless.
Are you?
Sure. Why is your dog looking at me like this?
Because
Oh,
you
'cause I'm
have
holding salmon.
This can go in here. I meant to take half of that.
this here. This here. Does this work?
Have you gone over middle mouse buttons?
No. What does middle do?
It selects what you're looking at.
Oh. That's like mostly useful and creative, but
I use it all the time.
really?
Yeah.
Never used it, and I wasn't aware it was a thing.
Does anyone need sugar? So is sugarcane only useful for getting sugar out?
You're getting what?
Sugarcane, is it only useful for getting sugar out, or can we sustainable that?
There are. We also get paper from it.
So
which-
I will put the sugarcane in a chest somewhere.
Yes, please. And paper will be very useful later. If you want to, at some point, expand the sugarcane farm, we could do that too.
Well, I just harvested some out in the field.
Unless that's what
So-
you're working on, Wrench. No, you're not working on sugarcane.
What's the sand for?
So if you throw the lever that is right next to that,
Wrong lever. Sorry.
it is just an old school auto farm.
Oh.
It's a bone meal farm.
I mean,
So
no,
it's not sticky piston, it's just regular piston underneath?
correct. That's why.
Oh, you're just going to use this for a regular farm. Okay.
Correct. I mean, if you want to make it something else, you can. I just
You missed a spot.
I don't think you missed it. I think it turned back. Yeah.
I haven't added the collection water yet, so it's not fully. The other aspects of it will sustain those.
All right. I am preparing to go to the village. Nice 220 minus 150. Those who want to come to the village should bring a boat, among other things. But most of their inventory should be empty.
What is, if I could just ask in general, what do we do at a village? Is it like a raid thing?
No, we
Hopefully not, at least.
yeah, hopefully not. We interact with the villagers there, NPCs that are friendly. I can
Okay.
teach you a little bit about trading with them, but probably we don't have the resources to actually trade with them.
Gotcha.
It's in the chest.
And we can basically take everything from the village that's useful for us and that they can't use because they're NPCs.
Gotcha.
I'm getting my bearings here. It is that way and that way. Okay.
You don't really need a boat.
There's a pretty big ocean.
It's not, I'm looking at it. It's not that big.
Okay, then my memory sucks, but I would like them to bring boats.
Yeah, that's true. Having a boat on you is a good idea.
Yeah,
usually.
there are a lot
Okay.
of tools and items that are generally just always useful to have. A bed, a boat, a workbench, a crafting table. Sorry.
What are you planting in here, Wrench?
I am creating a more effective collection version of the farm.
Okay.
So hopefully by the time you guys are back from your adventure, I will have something that you don't have to like pick each one, that it will automatically
So, okay, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of raw ingredients, I guess, into the farming gear.
Can we sleep? Nope.
In 3 minutes. Sleep.
I got 13 pumpkins that I harvested, by the way.
excellent.
Nice.
So as you can see over here, this is how pumpkins are grown. They're kind of silly, but they just come from this one stalk, and then they will plant in an adjacent tile. So if
Gotcha.
I pick this pumpkin beneath me, it will eventually replant where it is. And I used the leaves to make it so that they can't plant in anywhere but what I want them to, so that they always plant out instead of planting to the side.
That works. I didn't think the leaves would block things like that.
And pumpkin plus sugar plus egg makes a pumpkin pie, which is a decent source of food.
It's
I feel
not
like that's a lot.
it's a lot of work for what is worse than a pork chop.
I said decent. I didn't say it was the best.
I just make them because I like them. I don't make them because they're
That's
good.
right. I could have killed those pigs for pork chops. Oh man.
All right. Are
Ooh,
we ready for a village adventure?
there's a
Leaving.
ruined portal very near the village too. Lodestones.
Molly, I haven't heard
Go for
you
it, I'm-
speak in a while. You're just not talking, or you muted?
I was muted. I was eating some.
Oh, okay. I thought you've been talking to us this whole time, and
I actually was talking to you. I'm ready for. All I have is an axe and a pickaxe.
That's fine.
I completely forgot I was muted. I was asking about this like farm over here. Like,
Oh.
is this
And we've just been super rude and ignoring you, huh?
yeah.
Wrench is setting up a farm where you don't need to pick anything once everything is grown. He's using a little bit of complicated redstone stuff. It's not that complicated. It's beginner stuff, but it's not
Thanks, Fade.
entirely intuitive. I mean, you've seen redstone builds. You know what I'm talking about. It's not entirely intuitive how it works, but when you flip, please don't flip this lever, but when you flip this lever, all of the sand blocks will drop down one tile, which will cause the water to wash all of the crops down toward the other end. So once everything is fully grown, you can just harvest with a flick of a lever. Everything comes down here into this hopper, and you collect it all at once instead of having to pick each individual thing.
Okay.
You then have to replant everything by hand, but it saves half the steps.
Wait.
Hell, are you staying here or are you coming to the village?
Yeah, I'll stay here and do some
All right.
house and home.
You should
May
go to
even
the
try and
village.
expand our little house, as it were.
Heller, you should go to the village.
I should.
Yeah, you should see what it is.
Okay. So I need to
Villages
bring a
are-
boat then.
No, you really don't.
Oh, I didn't make a boat. Do I have to make a boat?
You don't have to make a boat.
You'll just have to swim a little bit, but you'll be just fine.
I have a boat we can share. I can ferry you across.
You just have to pay him a copper coin.
Waiting for Heller.
Sorry, I'm smelting some iron ingots. I had 11 of them that I.
You can let them smelt while you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here. They'll still be active.
Okay. Well, I just got those clothes. Hang on. Where's the iron ingots? Iron ingots were in there.
Lower left chest.
How are you switching the bed from your hands that fast?
The F key will swap whatever's in your offhand with whatever you have selected.
That's cool.
Ah, tree.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I do kind of use middle click all the time when I'm trying to build stuff. You hurt me. It was a half a heart and I healed it immediately. Don't worry about it.
The gasp were just like, oh my god, what happened?
This is supposed to be cooperative. Can we kick Molly?
Molly's trying to do PvP on a non-PvP server. All right. Heller, when you're ready, northwest, please.
All right, and you know what? I'm just gonna plant these on the way out, and I'm gonna have that because now I have some food. North,
I have
west,
to sleep
plant,
again.
plant. 3.
Let's go.
Nom 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 nom
Hold my
nom.
coordinates. 20 minus 150. All right.
Oh, some fireflies for me. Thank you.
Huh? Oh, I just dropped some firefly bushes because they were there.
Yeah, it's just I like them. They're aesthetically pleasing.
Oh yeah. I've been planting them around the doors to the house. Ah,
Oh,
yes.
if we cross the
No
water
wonderful.
here, it's probably a lot easier. No, wait, because we're not there yet.
Anybody else bring granite home?
There's a bee.
I'm a bee.
I'm a bee.
Chicken,
I'm an egg.
egg. Exactly. Yeah.
Behold,
I see what
a
you're doing.
village.
Oh my god.
And press that. Oh, we go.
Heller, did you bring a boat or no?
I did not.
Swim.
Wow.
You swim
Wow.
faster underwater.
Right, yeah.
Which
If you dive underwater, or not dive, if you just crouch to go underwater, and then space. Oh wait, what's run? Hit the run button, you'll go into swim mode, and you'll swim faster. Watch your air though.
How do I talk to the villager and not accidentally hit them?
Right click them,
Right click.
and because this villager has a job, you can open up the trading menu for him.
Ooh, what is
They
it?
want.
Blacksmith.
They want. They want coal for emeralds
Okay.
and emeralds for an iron axe.
Okay, so if we had a bunch of coal, we could trade it for emeralds and use the emeralds for an iron axe. You can find emeralds in the world, but they're a bit rare. They're actually the rarest material, I think.
That's true.
They're the rarest gem, I think. They're rarer than diamonds, I know that. But, you know, overall they're not rare because you can just trade coal to this guy, and he'll give you emeralds.
There's a fish just floating in the.
Yeah, that fish died for a reason. Probably Heller.
Oh yes.
Alright, so...
'Cause I can cook them and make them into delicious fish.
So we can explore the houses.
Free stuff.
The villagers have their own chests. Feel free to take whatever you think they don't need.
I
Wow.
don't really need much.
They don't really need anything.
So I'll take these pumpkin seeds.
Sure. We are growing pumpkins already, but you know, more resources never hurts. Oh, it's afternoon, so all the villagers are coming to the village square. This well with the bell on top of it. And they're all going to start talking to each other, so this is a good place to see all of the villagers at once.
Huh.
The one with the straw hat is a farmer who apparently really, really likes jumping.
They want carrots for emeralds and potatoes for emeralds.
Those are typical
Huh.
farmer trades.
Huh.
Oh, this guy's in a.
This,
Oh,
this town has like
shopkeep?
3 blacksmiths, I guess.
Yeah. What
Uh,
is this?
and a village idiot, so that's cool. Green shirt is
How
a
do I
village
interact
idiot.
with
They
this
can't
guy?
have a job. If it's a human-looking guy, right click.
Oh,
He's. Do I have to hold right click?
Just click right click. If they don't have a job, you can't interact with them.
It makes him.
If it makes him kind of like
Frown
shake
at
his
me.
head, then yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't have a job.
Okay.
So Molly,
Got
you were
3
about to
loaves of bread.
ask, what is this giant iron thing? This is an iron golem. It's here to protect the villagers. Don't hurt any villagers while you're here.
Okay.
Also, don't
So
hurt the
remember
iron
to
golem.
right click. Always right click.
Always right click. Don't ever hurt the iron golem unless you really, really need 3 iron.
There you go.
I'm in the largest
What?
dark forest
What?
that I've ever
Uh,
seen.
the, the bushes have thorns. You might not want to stand in them.
I have released a villager.
If you right click the bushes, you will get the berries from them. They're good food. They're a food source.
I'm in the largest dark forest I've ever seen looking for the new biome. And I found a mansion.
I think I destroyed the
You
berries.
found a mansion? Oh my god, that's not day 1 material.
So I wasn't gonna mention that there's a mansion close by, but I saw it in the seed map.
Mansion is not day 1 content.
No.
Why not?
I hurt myself a lot from bushes.
Eat those
Do
berries.
you need a fish? I have cooked salmon.
Can we sleep?
Don't look at the ground when you're eating berries. Look up. Because if you look at a grass tile, you will place the berries as a bush. There you go.
You.
Keep eating until you're full, then you will restore hearts.
I've never actually explored a mansion.
If you want to deal with evokers and vexes, go for it.
I don't know
It
what
doesn't
that
look
is.
like I'm. There we go. I'm
The
rehealing hearts. now.
really strong axe attacks too.
Oh yeah.
I was just looking for the new white trees.
Yeah,
I
I ran
didn't-
into that. I was trying to like practice speedrunning and like spawned near one of those. I was like, well, guess I'm exploring that instead of speedrunning.
So unfortunately, this village does not have any potatoes or carrots that I can see.
It had 5 potatoes.
Oh, great! Now we can grow
Do
potatoes.
not eat the potatoes.
Please don't eat the
They're
potatoes.
in my inventory.
We want to grow more potatoes. Also, raw
Potatoes.
potatoes are bad.
Yeah, I figured.
Found more potatoes.
You know,
Potatoes.
I looted them out of chests.
Potatoes are great.
Figured the villagers didn't need potatoes.
They absolutely don't. Ooh, more potatoes.
They
You
need
have
bread,
anything?
not potatoes.
I didn't
There's
have any
more over
chests.
there. Faded, did you happen to see the new biome?
I wasn't looking for it.
Okay, I didn't know if I'm on a wild goose chase over here.
It's supposedly pretty freaking rare.
This dark forest is gigantic.
I don't know why I suddenly was like, I don't know if Faden's okay with swearing. I've known you for years. You don't give a damn.
Hey, don't fucking square my stream, okay?
Cows.
This is a Christian Minecraft server.
Well played.
Molly wins.
Hey, a brown sheep.
Potato.
Please get
Potato. Potato.
There are
Potato.
so many blacksmiths in
Potato.
this town.
Potato.
Oh my god. Sorry,
Pumpkin
weaponsmiths,
seeds.
not blacksmiths. They all have the same trades.
Aw.
Found
can-
You don't need
6
spruce logs, do we?
Job away as long as somebody hasn't traded with them already.
If you take spruce logs, we don't have them. So it's a different color wood to build with if we want to build out of wood. If we actually, I'm going to chop down some spruce trees and try and get some saplings so we can grow spruce if we want.
Yeah. I now have 14 potatoes.
I've got 11.
Potatoes are a
I don't-
great
I don't
source
know
of
what potatoes look
farming
like.
food.
I'm gonna kill this cow
They
Okay.
look exactly like a potato.
because they've got a lot of cows here.
This is a campfire, which I mentioned before stream. It's made of fire, so maybe don't touch. I mean,
Okay.
you could touch a little,
Ooh, and another sheep.
but you know.
You know what, sheep? We have 5 of you in our camp. You can die.
That's the spirit.
Sheep murder. Mutton.
I got 3 spruce saplings.
Ooh,
which is
sugarcane.
not enough.
Do you want me to cut down a dark oak?
Yeah. Yeah, if we could get
Does this
like.
cow like berries or something? He's just looking at me.
Sorry? No,
Does this
he's-
cow like berries?
no, they just look around.
Oh. Can I
If,
kill it?
if you were holding wheat, he'd get up close and follow you. You can kill it if you'd like. Brown sheep is having a time standing on this trapdoor.
Giant mushrooms?
Alright, it stopped.
Yeah, giant mushrooms are a thing.
They're definitely a thing.
Yep.
Alright.
Do they give you maximum health?
I don't think you understand how giant we're talking here.
yeah,
They're
these are
huge.
tree-sized mushrooms.
Sorry, I was making a core keeper reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna chop down this tree. They don't need this tree.
Huh.
Hmm.
We need 4 dark oaks, right?
Why are we chopping down a tree?
Probably 8 in case we get unlucky. We're chopping down the tree to try and get spruce saplings so we can grow more spruce trees.
Why do we want spruce trees?
It's a different color wood, so if we want to build our house out of a darker color wood. Glass is also bringing dark oak, which is quite dark.
class was looking for white oak.
Yeah, you're not gonna find that. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can give you the seed and you can look to see where it is.
No, it's okay.
Okay. It's okay. I have the seed memorized.
If I learn the seed, I'm bound to go find a lot more that I shouldn't.
When you're breaking leaves, probably don't use an axe because using your fist is just as efficient. An axe is not more efficient at leaves, and you're
How do
using.
I put away my axe?
Just select anything else. Like I'm breaking it with a stone block.
Oh god, there's raiders at the house.
Oh, cool.
I trust. You got it.
It's just a patrol, right?
I mean, they've got a flag.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Just don't come to a village after you kill them.
No,
That's not how that
not
works
true.
anymore. You have to drink the bottle.
Right. They made that way more friendly.
So axe is for wood,
Yes.
and I guess my axe will get bad if I use it for leaves.
Yes. You can use any tool at any time, and it will use some durability, even if it's not efficient at that purpose. So, don't use your diamond pickaxe to dig soil. Okay, how many saplings did you pick up?
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that.
The
None.
None. You got unlucky. Or I took your saplings.
raiders
They
are
should-
defeated.
They should look like small trees.
Right.
I got 14 spruce logs.
Okay.
Is this a
oh,
sapling? I got one sapling.
Okay, and there's another one over there. All right. I've got 8, so that's 10.
Come
So
here,
that should
salmon.
be enough to build a decent
Hiya!
sized forest. What are you high-ing, Heller?
A salmon.
Okay. I'm gonna explore this area of the village, but I don't think there's much else here for us to get. We got potatoes. We got some spruce.
We got some mushrooms.
I wish Horizon Zero Dawn was a multiplayer game.
True.
Oh, I could see that. That could be amazing multiplayer.
More potatoes.
If I had to pick a game to make multiplayer, it would be Just Cause 3.
Yes, please.
I think we're done here.
Oh god, I would love to just co-op that game. Like, not even multiplayer. I mean, I think there's a multiplayer kind of open sand world mods for that game, but I would love to co-op that story.
It would be
Like
fun.
co-op the single player. Oh my god.
Okay, I am moving the farming equipment to near the new auto farm.
Uh,
I should do is make a
Yeah, there's not much here for us. Just a bunch of blacksmiths. Or weaponsmiths.
The village was a bust.
Yeah, kinda. We got potatoes, that's about it.
That's good.
Let's head back.
Alrighty.
I mean, Heller, you're off doing your own thing, kinda, so... Do whatever
No,
you
it was
want.
the the outskirts of the village, I guess.
Glass, you said there was a ruined portal?
Yeah, there's a couple around. I did not remember coordinates.
Okay. I can
There's
pull,
one kind of by the village.
Let me pull
like,
up a seed map
if
right
you go
now.
if you go a little past it.
Past it. So we shouldn't have come back across the river?
You heller in a distance.
Probably not.
I see you guys. Hello.
Hello.
Damn, now I kind of want to reinstall Just Cause 3 and play through that again.
I never actually played it.
Such a good game.
It's the best movement controls of any game I've ever played.
I
I'm
would
pretty sure-
not disagree.
Pretty sure I own it. I just have never played it.
Oh, it's so worthwhile.
Okay, so... Oh, we should sleep.
I also did
Getting
loot that
dark.
ruined portal, so
I am sleeping.
Sleeping. All right. It was this way. Yeah, it's this way. So yeah, it is past the village. Back in the boat.
Oops, that was dumb.
Who's? It's Molly. Yeah.
I'm gonna go find some cows.
So Heller, we're going to -4. Hold on. -440, -330.
Minus 440, minus 330.
Yep.
Minus 770.
Did you know chickens come in gray colors?
yes.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
Cool.
I saw them
I didn't know that.
when you were calling us idiots for dying. We were admiring the new chicken and got killed by some. creatures and
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Oh, so the distraction tactic worked then, huh?
The new content. We were like, oh, look at this, and then I died.
All right, so in this way.
Oh, cow! Don't go over the ravine. That's not a good idea.
Where's Heller?
Swimming, probably.
I just got out of the water.
Okay, I gave him coordinates. So he's probably on a different shore. Different part of the shore.
I was expecting you to say different server for some reason.
He's on a different
I
server.
did find chickens. I'm running through a tunnel.
Oh, I see you. You're ahead of us. Hi. It should be
Hi.
above this mountain, I would hope. They generally don't spawn underground.
Okay.
What are we looking for?
A ruined portal.
I'm having a skill issue again.
If you have any blocks in your inventory, you can use them to pillar up. You just jump and then place the block below you.
Faded, you heard that one might be looted already.
I didn't hear that. Thank you.
I can come put it back. Hold on, where are you?
What was it?
There's some lodestone, gold ingots, obsidian.
Well, I'm going to
What's
show
the
them
word?
what it looks like then, and then we're going to leave.
Does anyone remember where I trapped that cow?
Where you at?
I trapped that one cow.
Yes, it was just to the northeast of our home.
Thank you.
This is a ruined portal. This is supposed to be... This is as close as Minecraft gets to telling you how to get to the Nether. And that the Nether exists. Don't stand on
I
any
found
of the
magma.
magma. The chest is supposed to have loot in it. Glass took it already.
Hooray!
There's a gold block here, so that's cool. Why didn't you... Oh, whatever. So
Thanks, Hillary,
basically... Remember the shape of the structure that seemingly fell over? That's what we're supposed to make.
Gotcha.
So we've got that L shape, and then we've got this L shape that probably fell over from there. Yeah, that works.
Ooh, gold block. Underneath
Oh,
the
hey, cool.
magma.
Use iron. Yes.
That's all I've got, actually.
Cool. I'll take this gold block. So for magma, if you do want to safely stand on magma blocks, which are the bright orange ones here, if you're crouching, you can walk on them just fine, but don't just stand on them. Molly, I haven't heard you in a while. You muted again?
No, I just. I don't know.
Okay.
Are we rebuilding this portal?
Nope. We can't do it here because obsidian is made out of obsidian. It's very hard to break, and the glowing purple is crying obsidian, which is not actually used in the portal. It's like a
Doesn't count.
it's supposed to be like a degraded form of obsidian or something. I don't understand. The purpose of the ruined portal is to teach you the shape of the portal. And that it's made of obsidian. And it's supposed to have loot in here, which I was gonna show you. And then Glass took it. So let's go back.
Glass took it before you knew it existed, to be fair.
To be fair, I did say before we started not to do anything until the new players see what we're doing. So,
Yeah.
Alright.
Here, you two can take the boat. If I can place a boat. Go in here. You two can take that boat.
Where is my
And quick lesson on just right click in the boat. There you go. Quick lesson on how boats negate fall damage. Just drive the boat off the cliff.
Now, is only Molly driving?
Yes.
Cows.
Okay. I was just kind of along for the ride as a passenger.
You can absolutely fall almost any distance in a boat without taking any sort of damage.
Whee!
The word almost is important because due to
Because it's not any.
due to very specific programming reasons, you take damage at very specific fall heights.
Really?
It's a bug that they can't patch.
Really?
Yes, I'm looking up the
Do we need these
numbers.
mushrooms?
You can take the mushrooms. They're if you have brown and red mushrooms, you can make a mushroom soup out of them, which is a decent food.
Good news, I have red mushrooms. In fact, I have 32 red mushrooms.
Nice. Bit of a mycologist yourself.
And 11 brown mushrooms.
You're driving the boat now.
Oh god, I'm driving. Ah.
Okay. The following are the heights from which you will take fall damage in a boat. Specifically, the boat will break and you will take damage or die. 49 blocks, 51 blocks, 111 blocks, 114 blocks, 196 blocks, 202 blocks, 310, and 315.
So
If you happen to fall exactly any of those numbers, consider yourself unlucky.
It has to be exact?
Yes. 48 blocks is fine, 50 blocks is fine, 49 will kill you.
That's amazingly dumb. I love it.
It's a it's a math glitch with how I can't explain.
Is that squid on the surface of the water?
Yeah, it's trying to swim up, probably.
Alright, fair enough.
Is this the deepest you can go with this?
What?
No, you mean the water will only go that distance. You can fiddle with it to make it go further. This
I'm
is
trying to
just
see if there's any
a
way
very
it's
simple
been-
version. I tend to tier
look at
it,
those
so I'll
flowers.
do, like, I will make it
Yeah.
start here and then go down a layer and then do carrots and then do potatoes and then do like,
Oh. Yeah, like I know you can do steps, but it looks shorter than
I was trying to see if I have a way to get us watered back to close to
This is
home
just the way I
base.
do it. I'm sure there's more efficient ways to do it, but this is the one that I've been doing.
My first playthrough I built similar to this. I used redstone with like trapdoors, I think. But I made like 3 tiers down and like 6 wide of it.
Yeah, I tend to go
yes.
to build up, but I was just making something simple on the surface so that everyone had access to the farm really quick, and if I want to build
Yeah.
another one, I can.
Oh, you got rid of the other farm too.
Sorry. Just gonna head back because I was hoping there was a way we could cut through.
I think I saw a beehive.
Did you?
There's
Possibly.
Back there.
there are 12
Can we
What
take?
about
Is that
those
something we can
chests.
take, or
What do I do with the beehive?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
You won't
You
be
can get honey later.
you won't be able to pick it up right now, and if you break it, you'll anger the bees inside, and they'll come sting you.
Okay.
You could do that if you'd like some excitement, but you know, I would advise against it.
I'm not sure I like that much excitement.
Do we have bone meal
And about
stored
you?
somewhere? Yes.
Bone meal? I'm putting it in here.
Wow, look at that amazing sunset.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
grow-
square sunset.
It's beautiful.
Actually, hang on a sec. Sorry. Hoop.
I'm gonna grow a spruce 2x2 when I get back.
You want those flowers?
New recipe. Oh yeah.
We should sleep.
Now hopefully I've got some new dyes.
Sleeping.
All right, are you driving or am I?
Thank you.
You get in. I don't want to drive.
Wow.
Everyone remember to hydrate.
Oh, did someone redeem hydrate?
No one redeemed it. I just took a drink of water.
Oh, okay.
Perfect timing. I just refilled my water glass.
Perfect.
Cream soda.
It's not. Brent, you're hydrating wrong.
Oh,
It's
sorry. I
close
just
enough.
picked up a jammy. I'm gonna eat it.
So I have started a beef farm.
All right. We're as close left or right as I think we're gonna get, so we might as well climb our way over the.
Where are you?
As soon as we.
They're at the river.
You left them.
I'm
Alone?
sorry if
I gave them both the boat. There was one boat for the three of us, so I gave them
This
the boat
way.
and told them to figure out how fall damage is canceled. And then they continued into the river, and I walked, so I figured they might get here first.
They've learned enough.
we explored.
Yeah.
We found a beehive. Well, Molly found a beehive. I will not take any credit on that.
Can we make like a house rule here? When you start chopping a tree, you must finish chopping said tree.
Bees.
That
Hello,
sounds like a
bee.
glass personal rule, and if you'd like to clean up some trees, feel free.
Yeah, I'm putting some
Pigs
gear
and
in
chickens.
the lower left chest if people want to add to their armor.
I think between streams, our goal is iron gear. Full iron loadouts for everyone.
Between streams?
Yeah, unless we want to like go get a whole bunch of iron now.
I
I did some of that in between doing the farming
Oh,
stuff.
thought
But
you
I
had
didn't-
said
I don't
we
have,
are.
have enough yet.
I thought you had
Yeah.
said we are not playing between streams.
and then Wrench said, "Hey, what if we just do like gathering a bunch of resources like iron?" And I said, "Okay, sure."
See glasses, giant column.
Did I say
So,
that?
like-
I don't even remember saying that.
Yeah.
It's in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Who stripped this tree? Um, that's
That's
crazy.
entirely possible that I did. Sounds like a
I
thing.
thought you said that, unless I misinterpreted what you said.
I mean, I had mentioned that when we talked, I think before all of this became a thing, and you said no.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry.
I've changed my mind.
Okay.
Well, I've got boots for 3 people, I've got chest plates for 2, and helmets for 2.
So I'll build an iron frame.
I meant,
Just kidding. I won't.
damn it. You know what? No, fuck it. If you want to build an iron farm, build an iron farm. I recommend doing it near an existing village and not here because I don't want to accidentally raid our own house.
How are you gonna do that?
What?
Owls.
How are you gonna get a raid here?
Good news, Faded. We made it.
I see 2 flags already, and we've got 2 new players who don't know what potions do yet.
I would hope that they see the ominous bottle with bad omen and they decide it's not a good idea to drink that.
I've met Heller before, okay?
Fair enough.
That is the correct answer.
All right. I'm gonna build a big tree, and by build I mean make it grow.
Beef,
So
pork.
What?
go ahead. No, I was gonna ask Keller something, but you do what you want to do.
This seems like a good enough space, right?
Sweet berries.
So some of the trees, the reasons why I wanted to get spruce and why I wanted glass to get
Begonia?
dark oak, is some of the trees have better ways of growing.
Wait.
I was gonna bone meal.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there's
there's the
leaves
stuff
in the way.
above
I
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's 2 away. Nope.
think you need more.
I
than that.
appreciate the initiative. This won't work. Most of the I appreciate the initiative. Most of the trees are just, 1 by 1 columns that go up and then, might branch out. Spruce you can do 2 by 2.
Oh, it
Oh
changes
God,
the grass. now?
ground.
That's new.
Can
we-
Yeah.
Can we start
hate it.
over?
What? Just dig it up.
This is gross.
Just dig it up. So this is why I like spruce, because it makes a lot of wood really fast. It's extremely good for farms.
I definitely misread that as nether sack.
So if you want to help, I'm gonna staircase up this tree. I don't actually know. I'm gonna give you the rest of the saplings and the rest of the bone meal. And before you do that, I need some ground below me, guys.
No, you don't.
Actually, I do, because I can't walk up the staircase without ground first.
This was your fault.
Told us to dig it up, so we did.
Yeah, but I needed the 4 blocks under the tree that weren't what's it called? So
What skeleton? Oh no, it's another villager.
Another raiding
It's a
party.
war.
Don't worry, they're friendly.
Nice job.
Okay.
What is that?
So there's an easy way to harvest a tree like this,
Oh.
since you can't actually get to the top. You can build a spiral staircase into the tree by chopping 3 blocks and then going up a step. And you can just do this all the way around, all the way to the top of the tree. And then when you get to the top, walk down the steps and chop the wood behind you.
Oh, that's spruce. That's not dark.
Yeah, I said spruce.
I'm dumb.
You're the one that has dark oak.
It's in the box. I thought you picked it up from there.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
So if you want to take those saplings, just make a 2 by 2 grid. A bunch of use the bone meal on them to make it grow faster, and I guess do it somewhere away from our base, since Wrench and Glass hate it.
It's ugly.
Do whatever you want. That is awful. Oh, there's still more of those dudes.
Keep in mind, you'll probably need an axe that has 3/4 durability, or a stone axe that has 3/4 durability, in order to chop down the whole thing without having to make another axe halfway. Like I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Correct.
Where's our farming chest?
The potion
over here
was the potion was level 5, by the way.
Oh,
Since I have moved our farm, I figured I'd move our farming chest.
fair enough.
I
Potatoes.
need to make some modifications, and it's not ideal to do before it's entirely done, but if you'd like to throw the lever, you can see what it will do.
Sure.
I don't know if I used the bone meal correctly.
You right click it on the you're gonna want to break everything on the ground around the spruce, like those leaves and the grass,
It needs some room to grow.
and make sure that there's nothing above it.
Sure.
The leaves directly in the corner.
So if you would like to throw, I'm going to need to make some modifications, but if you'd like to
and
throw
then
the
just
lever
bone
away.
meal any of the saplings. And it doesn't work 100% of the time.
Okay.
So all of this,
And
Wasted
then
all the
refill the
bone meal
lever
then.
to stop it.
Okay, don't worry about it. We
so it all
take those
floods
leaves and shove it in a
into the hopper,
composter until you get more bone meal.
and the hopper feeds it into this chest. So now all of those things are being transferred from the hopper to the chest.
Gotcha.
So just really fast collection. I need to make a couple of modifications to it.
Of course, you could just wait for the spruce to grow naturally, but you know, that takes time.
Well,
We're just going to display these lodestones here, huh?
Where's the farming chest?
It's over
Oh,
by Wrench's new farm.
I'm jumping on it. I put a bunch of potatoes in there, by the way.
Probably move the composters over there.
Yeah.
The composters are not empty, so I'm going to empty them.
but my fraction of a bone meal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm getting the full bone meal first. before
The
I-
potatoes. So I did put the potatoes on the food chest. Or maybe someone else did. I don't know.
I put some
There's 12 potatoes in the food chest.
Yeah, I put mine in the
I'm
food
also going to
chest.
take. Faded, you said there were the brown and red mushrooms made a nice stew.
Yes, but you'll need to craft a bowl first.
Okay. Do we plant the mushrooms for anything, or do we are they just harvestable?
I'm sleeping.
They're just harvestable. I'll
Okay.
sleep in a second. Sleeping.
Where did my lever go? There it is.
Actually, wait. You grow the large. There's a way to grow the large mushrooms and then chop them down to get mushrooms for food.
Yeah, you just put a mushroom down and throw bone meal at it.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Pretty easy.
If you wanted to, you could do that.
I have more. I have 32 red mushrooms and 11 white mushrooms,
Okay.
so I could make
brown-
several stews and then
brown mushrooms.
spend the rest. Say again.
Brown mushrooms. Okay, you said white mushrooms and
Brown mushroom. Yeah, sorry, I meant brown.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
After these messages. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry.
However, I'm also gonna just cook a bunch of food here. You said I had to craft a bowl.
Yes. Which I'm pretty sure is craftable.
Okay, so this can't go here because I'm moving it forward, but that's fine.
Oh, just for reference, from that one spruce tree I grew, I got 100 logs.
Damn.
So, you know, it's a very quick way of farming wood.
Yeah.
I'm
Thanks.
back.
Welcome
Did
back.
we want to bury this line?
Very what?
The redstone line? Did you want to bury this line?
Can.
I had to plug my headset, sorry.
Molly, while you were away, the tree grew.
Oh, neat.
Oh, I'm gonna get these eggs.
So I have to mine upward.
Basically, yeah. Use the axe that you have. Oh,
I need a better
that's
stone axe. It's pretty broken. What's wrong?
okay. The llama forgets really quick. The problem with putting the llama in the chicken pen, which I
You
didn't
hit it with an egg.
Eggs.
it starts
didn't
eating you.
realize until I did it, is you throw an egg and it hits whatever, and I hit the llama. So the llama spit
We
at me
can fix
once
that.
and then was like, "Okay, we're done."
We can fix that.
No, it's fine. Just don't hit the llama.
I'm just gonna build a bubble here for it.
Okay. If you want to deal with that, go for it.
What are llamas like? Hay?
Bales of hay.
Like bales of hay.
Do we have any?
I have 10 wheat that I can give you to make a bale of hay.
We have wheat in the chest. We're good. Can somebody grab seed?
Sure.
kind of seed.
For the chickens.
You're not just gonna throw eggs? Okay. I will feed the chicken. Oh, to
No,
get them.
he's keeping. He wants me to keep them
We're
away
good.
from.
We're good.
Raise me.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm gonna feed the chickens then.
Oh, fine.
Now we have 9 chickens.
Good.
Look at all those chickens.
Another
Nice
egg.
reference.
Oh, I didn't get the magical 4 chicken. Why is there a cow over here?
What do you mean?
I mean,
Is-
why
that
not?
is- I don't know.
Why isn't the cow over there?
Well, because there's only supposed to be 3 cows in here, and there are 3 cows.
Three
in here.
cows.
So this is a new cow that has just wandered in.
Hooray!
He'd like to. I guess they would like to join the. Gender is weird in
Sheep?
Minecraft because every animal can mate with every other of the same species. So I don't know. I mean, it should be she. Because it's a cow and not a bull. Right?
Yeah.
But
I think you're technically looking at either case, hermaphrodism or parthenogenesis.
I don't think it's parthenogenesis because you need 2. I think parthenogenesis implies 1.
and they're not sentient enough to be able to express gender. Thank you. So it's not like we can ask, excuse me, cow.
What is your preferred?
That cow went around the whole.
I know. That cow did not
What
want
is
to
your
go in.
preferred cow nouns?
Oh, okay, yes. Alright, now we have 4 cows.
Do we want to start an opening for a mine somewhere?
We could probably do that. Hey, there's a hill over here.
There's that cave that we could create a mine into, or do you mean like a strip mine?
I was gonna strip mine.
Okay. Let's see. Here's some steak. Here's some mushroom stews.
I just really need
Mushrooms
iron.
stew? I don't know.
Mushrooms stew.
As opposed to, disco stew.
The plural of surgeon general is surgeons general. Plural. Past tense of surgeons general. Surgeons general.
Alright, I'm making a
Like
mine
Mary's
entrance right
Poppins.
here. Basically... How wide do you want the staircase? 1 or 2?
Probably 2.
Okay,
Grab some bone meal here.
there you go. And I'll make doors.
I don't know if we need doors.
I don't want enemies wandering into the mines. Besides, doors are cheap.
Do we have spare iron that I could make another? No, actually.
I just made all gear out of it for everyone to be putting.
Gotcha. Oh, I don't have torches.
You accidentally put that dirt down as I was trying to access the chest, so
Sorry.
I placed a block.
I wasn't sure how that happened.
Yeah, that was. I took me a second to realize because they both came down at the same time and like, wait, that's not.
Where do I... Okay, so the red mushrooms, where do I plant them?
Are you trying to
You have
grow
to
more?
put them in the shade of a tree.
I think it just has to be
Shade.
shade. I don't think it has to be of a
You
tree.
It
can do
doesn't have to be of a
underground.
tree necessarily. I would just. That is what I normally think of.
But
we could
then,
do right inside the
if
mine.
you're trying to
door, right?
grow them, you have to make sure that there's nothing above them so that they can grow. So it's you basically want to build a ceiling that's high enough so that you're shading the mushroom, and then it might be better to bring a dirt block in. Oh, maybe you don't need to clear the tree. I thought you needed to clear the tree.
Bad news. I live here now.
Yep, you sure do. You have an axe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't. My axe broke.
Well, punch a
All right.
block then.
Yeah.
Did you get a
I just-
mushroom from that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm back
perfect.
up to 21.
There you go. Infinite mushrooms.
Yeah, 23.
You've discovered the mushroom glitch, also
Don't
known as a
call it
farm.
glitch.
Say, Mushroom Glitch sounds something that belongs in like Super Mario World.
I'm gonna be so upset if I fall off of this tree.
Don't worry about it. You're 10 feet from spawn. All of your stuff will just
Where
be
even
here.
are you?
So what you can do is you can stand at the middle of those 4 blocks, basically, and just dig below you, because you'll fall onto the next block down. Like that.
Apple.
Well, if
Wonder if a
you stand in the
compass
center of the 4
works.
corners. But you're basically done. Good job.
Thank you.
See,
I have mined a tree.
while you were away, I mentioned that I got about 100 wood from my spruce tree. How much did you get?
Let's see.
Because it looked about the same size.
What's 64 plus 100 plus 11?
75, so that's not bad. And then you have, I assume, at least 4 saplings, but you might... There's still some
I have
spruces.
5.
Okay, great. So you've gone infinite. You can place 4 more and keep going. And farm wood for
Should
the
I-
rest of time, or, you know,
Yeah, I need
until
to
you
go
get
one
bored.
more.
And do something else.
Faded, I need to go one lower in this mine, right?
Probably. Why, you're looking for stairs?
Yeah, I'm putting stairs down.
Oh, nice. So the mushroom stews recycle the bowls.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you're-
you don't have to make a new
That's
bowl.
fantastic.
Yeah, if you're putting stairs down. Yeah, exactly. So then I will...
I'm gonna put this one too low.
Somehow I have. Oh,
What?
I guess I didn't clear the leaves of the tree.
Right. So leaves will naturally decay unless they are touching a nearby log within some range. So because no, those should all eventually vanish. Sleep.
Okay.
Newbies, be careful. It's past 7 p.m., so mobs will spawn because it's dark
Yep.
enough. Okay, there may still be mobs around. Just be careful walking through the trees. Like that zombie over there. Who wants some free experience points?
Zombie.
What level
and
are we
or
all at?
use their shield. Oh, the
19,
zombie's
yeah,
burning
I did
because it
go
found the daylight.
19?
I'm at 9 because I haven't been doing much.
I'm at 17.
Good job.
Let me get the potatoes growing.
The cows sound like they're saying no in Australian.
No.
Do we have sticks? Yes.
Wrench, what are you trying to grow here? Anything?
I'm putting potatoes on the second level,
What are you trying to grow on the first one?
but I'm about to mess with the redstone, so it'll all wash
Oh.
away if I.
I wanted to help out, but I won't.
I need to go get more redstone before I can improve this, but I just wanted to get the potatoes
Oh.
growing. I don't have the water set up in this one yet.
Nar.
The entrance to our mine's looking good. Glass, do you want to leave a level at 15
I lied. We do have 25 iron.
I can do it. What's at 15?
iron. It's
If I
15,
remember.
it's 15 for iron, and then all the way down for diamond. Like minus 50 something, whatever.
We should do
One above that.
right up. No, we should do right above lava lakes.
Lava lakes.
It's slightly worse, but it's much safer. Hi.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hello.
We could do 2 levels. We could do one above lava lakes and one below.
It's not worth it.
I mean, you just have another
Yeah.
staircase.
You're really better off getting diamonds in the open caverns anyway now.
Yeah, I know. But
So we'll get the open
when I'm
caverns.
bored and watching something and just need to do something, it's kind of calming for me to just dig through deep slate with stone,
Dig through the dishes.
with stone tools. Because it's just like, yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't know what to do next because the goals are like get to the nether next, which means get everyone geared up first, right?
I'm on my way to go get more iron and redstone at the same time.
Okay.
I took a bunch of the salmon that someone cooked. Thank you for cooking that.
Yeah, no
Oh.
problem.
Yeah, sure.
Molly, you have, it looks like, iron boots and leather leggings.
Yeah.
You should probably take the iron chest plate and iron helmet that's here. And equip them. Heller, what sort of gear are you wearing?
I have iron leggings and a leather cap.
Alright, you should take one of these sets of iron boots that are in this chest.
Okay.
What are you hunting?
And I'll take the other set of iron boots, which means I need 7 and 8 is 15. I need 20 more iron for myself. So you'll need iron
I could
pants. We could craft you iron pants.
I could desperately use an iron pick if we have extra iron.
I can throw you
I
mine.
left it in the lower
I
chest.
have an iron
Can
pick
you-
at 99% efficiency. Or
Can you? Yeah.
I'm just gonna here.
I'm just gonna
Yeet.
get to. You said 15,
It's a
right?
few steps above you. Yeah, 15.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm getting flanked by skeletons.
Are you in need of assistance?
No, I should be okay. Just I didn't realize this was a dripstone cave.
Here you go, Molly.
Hooray!
Craft
Free
yourself some
lava.
pants. And I'll make myself another pickaxe.
We should make a little.
Faded,
lava
you said I
farm.
should take the boots.
Take the boots. And then what
Okay.
iron gear are you missing?
Hang on.
Hat and chest plate.
Hat and chest.
So you're gonna need 12 iron. 13 iron. I can math.
I also am using a stone sword, but that should be okay.
Stone's fine for now.
Okay.
Hey, I found lava.
Should I dip the difficulty to easy when we go to the nether?
No.
No?
Probably.
Okay, I dipped it to normal when we died in the cave a few times.
The Nether is unforgiving, and you don't get all your stuff back if you're not near home portal, and there's already been frustrations.
I'm
with that.
assuming we're just gonna build a portal here somewhere.
Well, sure, but we're gonna need to find a fortress, and who knows how far away that is from where our portal goes.
True. I have steps. I have steps.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm bad with the lighting thing because my shader. If I have
You
a
got your
torch
light in your
my
offhand thing?
offhand,
Yeah.
yeah.
Interesting, by the way, I did just dig through to the mine that we'd gone through earlier.
Oh, you're in the mine that I'm currently caving in?
I don't know. Hang on.
What are your chords?
Give me a second. That first mine the first big one that we found.
I am currently at -33, 0, -11, which, if you're anywhere near that, you're in that complex of caves.
-33, 0, -11.
Yeah, it's basically like right under our base.
All right, so it's 7 p.m., which means we're going to be wrapping up stream soon.
Gold.
Before we do that, I guess experienced players, do you want to go over what you've done for the newbies, answer any questions they have, etc.? I haven't really been doing much. I've just been like puttering around.
I'm digging a staircase down to levels where better metals are.
I'm caving underground to find better metals.
I don't think we've
made a-
really done too much.
I also made that auto farm thing, but I think that's pretty self-explanatory. You use the water to wash it away and collect it in the chest at the bottom. Mostly I'm just trying to get gear for everyone so that I can get iron and food and keep
I
everybody.
think I understand what's going on pretty well.
Okay.
I don't necessarily see the core loop. I don't know what to do with myself. I haven't known what to do.
So, yeah, I've kind of picked up on that. There is no actual core loop in Minecraft. It's about exploration and like slowly getting better and then finding more things, but it doesn't tell you what the goals are ever. So, the main goals right now, if we're trying to beat the Ender Dragon, is we need to get to the Nether to get some materials that are there. The Nether is a second dimension like hell. It's supposed to be the equivalent of hell. In order to do that, we need to make a portal out of obsidian. The portal shaped like this. If that's made out of obsidian and then we light it with a flint and steel or anything that makes fire here, we can go into the Nether. Currently, Glass is trying to dig down to get us more iron and diamonds to get us better equipped to go into the Nether, because some of the enemies are a bit tougher, but it is also relatively easy to avoid. Well, I guess it could be, or it could be tricky depending on how the world generates. I have not looked at the seed to see how it will generate the Nether yet, so I have no idea.
Okay.
If you're really lost and like just looking for things to do, if you go to your game menu, press escape, and go to advancements, you can kind of look for like mini goals to do, and that will like slowly progress you through the game also.
But also those advancements, they're just achievements, so they don't really guide you toward things that are useful for the end goal specifically. They're kind of just like, here are ways to be better at Minecraft. We sleep real fast?
Yep.
You'd think after all this time I'd have thought to bring a bed with me, but I didn't.
It's okay.
Hang on, I'm coming. I'm back near base. I can jump into bed.
It's morning,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, right now the goal is we don't have the materials we need to fight the Ender Dragon. We need to get those to find the Ender Dragon. We need to get those materials from the Nether. We need to be stronger to get into the Nether. And I guess we do need some materials to get there. Once we're in the Nether, there will be a structure we're looking for called a stronghold. Or is it No, Bastion's the
Fortress is
other
what
one.
we
It's a stronghold we're looking for.
Oh, Stronghold is the one where the end portal is. Fortress is the one that
Fortress.
we're in the Nether.
There are so many different structures with similar names in my mind. We'll be looking for a fortress so we can fight an enemy called the Blaze, which looks very weird. We'll just leave it like that. And we'll also be... At that point, we will have to kill some of the Endermen. So that's how strong we need to be. We haven't fought an Enderman yet.
I have.
Well, so far, if I remember, the Enderman was, we saw a thing and we said, oh, we should probably run away from him.
Yeah,
right?
That's the tall, black, skinny guy.
yeah. He would have killed you in like 3 hits. 2 hits, probably, because we were on hard at that
Right.
point.
Do you
but there are
remember
some
Diamond?
tricks.
What good level is now?
Diamond?
53.
All the way down. Glass wants to dig at lava height, which is...
I think it's negative 58.
Negative 58. Negative 58 is it where I start getting that's two above where I've started hitting bedrock.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a little higher. I don't remember what level lava lakes are at.
Anyway, sorry.
Lava lakes generate at minus 55, so minus 54 would be the safe place to dig.
Yeah.
But every single guide says dig at 1 level above bedrock because lava is quite rare when you're just tunneling.
I disagree. I find lava all the time.
Whoop-de-doo.
All right. Well, I'm doing at 54.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Excuse me.
Have you gotten all the way down there yet?
No, I
I'm
just
at-
got to the iron level. Can you
I am
light
at
up this?
negative 54.
Yeah,
but
I'll.
I am not
I'll
where
bring you
that's
some
usually
torches.
accessible.
No, I don't need you to bring me torches.
You need me to light. Yeah, I know. There. Oh. There.
There's a lot of.
The heck are these blocks?
I'm gonna dig till I find diamonds, and then dig up, and then let someone else come find the wonderful diamonds.
Hey noobs, there are some cool ores down here in the mines if you come down the staircase.
Lava pool.
Molly, do you have an iron pickaxe?
No.
Okay, I'll mine them then. Or I'll...
I've got one at a very low percent.
Okay, so there's copper here. You don't need to mine that. It's plentiful.
Copper I'm familiar with.
We've got some nice gold in the wall here. Gold needs iron to be mined, so a stone pickaxe will just break it. Gold is... Gold is bad.
I mean, you need a little bit of it to be in the Nether safely.
Yeah, it's not actually that useful though. Gold armor
Either
breaks
is.
very fast and doesn't protect you that much.
Gold is a terrible material in real life for you building anything useful unless you're dealing with like
Luxury,
electronics or
luxury.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely, and they took that to heart. Down here is lapis lazuli, which is useful only for enchanting.
Enchanting.
I think you can make blue dye out of it now too.
Right?
We've got plenty of stuff for blue dye, trust me.
Do we?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I found a bunch of blue flowers.
Oh, okay, cool. There's coal up there. I thought there was something else. Was there not? I guess there wasn't.
Hey, I found deep slate.
I have found diamonds. Would someone
Alright.
like to come mine them?
I'm on my way, I guess.
And you're gonna have to get to this location. It's obviously pretty deep.
Wait, what's happening?
Where did?
Wrenches down. I just kept going down the stairs.
Where was the start of your dig?
I went down
Actually,
through the
tell you what, hang on a
caves.
second, Molly.
Through the caves. I'm not coming down there.
I mean, I'm gonna dig a stairway up.
What is
Is what
this?
I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay.
A material is a blue material that I dug out here.
Lapis lazuli. It's used in
Lapis
enchanting.
lazuli. Yep.
Androids 18 and 17.
Enchanting
I have no idea what
is-
enchanting is.
Enchanting, you can enchant your tools and armor to make them better, give them extra abilities like unbreaking, so they'll break slower, or efficiency, so they'll break blocks faster, or mending, which is overpowered.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I can't really argue that.
Yeah.
Spider noises.
Yeah, you're just probably near a cave.
Or mine shaft.
Yeah, it's true. Really, it's not that lapis isn't really that useful. It's just something that you need to have, so you need to have dug for it. Because technically, oh, I guess you can't enchant without a diamond, right?
You have to use a diamond to
Yeah.
create the table.
So I don't know why really lapis exists, but you know, it's a useful resource.
It was a limiter on enchanting back when it started, and I just kept it.
Oh, right, because you used to need a whole lot of lapis, right?
Yeah, levels didn't used to exist, and so that wasn't a thing.
Glass.
Whee!
Glass is
I'm behind
built-
you.
Yeah. So as we came down the stairs, we were standing at that landing. That height is the right height for iron. Glass is digging down, way down into the deep belly of the earth.
I found a big ass
You
cave.
did find a big ass cave.
Better
I
than
don't-
big ass cave.
I was trying to find some diamond.
I'm gonna try and light
but I
stuff
don't
up
see
so
any.
the noobs don't die. Hopefully, doesn't look
I'm-
like there are enemies
I have
around here.
I have found diamond, and I am digging a stairway up to the surface so that it can be accessed safely. There are two of
Where
them.
are you,
so
Wrench?
I am at -101, -44, 8. But
Oh, sorry,
gonna
were
be
you
hard-
in that cave? In that cave system that we found where we had the waterfall?
Yes, that is how I got here. But if for me to describe how I got to this place would not be
Okay.
sane.
All I'm saying is, if you go back to the waterfall, there are several torches and some doors that will lead right back into our house.
Nice. I still wouldn't recommend taking that path to get to me because I took like 18 different caves. Like I went through this one and past another and fell down a pit here. And
Gotcha.
Hell, you know you have a zombie following you?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
it's an admirer.
This is a big cave.
You found a giant cave with no diamonds in it.
Looks like a really good base cave.
Where'd everybody go?
Whoa. Okay.
I'm hearing skeletons.
Redstone.
Yeah, I don't think there's diamond in this.
That's improbable.
Oh, I dug into a freaking spawner.
Into a dungeon? Or whatever
Yes.
it's called?
What kind of spawner?
Yeah. Judging by the 18 skeletons I'm fighting, I'm guessing that.
Ooh, bone meal, nice.
Don't break the spawner, just light it.
What the heck? This is not what I was looking for. I found beetroot seeds, so that's nice.
Who's near me? Heller, are you still here?
Heller's
I-
in the cave.
What do you need?
A wall.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm okay.
Oh, we're
What kind of a
blocking.
wall?
We're blocking the cave. Oh,
Yeah, just kind of like leave a doorway, but give me a wall here.
yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Got you. Bonk, bonk,
Oh, I see. what
Okay.
you're saying.
I did
Because
not
we gotta
die.
go much lower still.
bonk. Oh, whoops.
I made an iron pickaxe.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
Here's the doorway for you to come back into the staircase, Heller.
Are one of you heading up?
Where?
I
Could do.
I believe Molly.
I
is
just
up.
came from up. What do you need up?
I I dropped iron. If somebody could
I will bring it up.
start
Oh,
throw
okay.
that in a furnace.
Yep. 27 iron, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn through quite a bit digging this tunnel.
Yeah,
I am out of torches. I am out of
I
torches.
found more diamonds on my way out.
Tyler, do you have a torch?
Hang on. Not on me.
I have 10 on me.
I just threw my.
Do either of you have a coal?
I have 2 torches.
Could you put a torch on the wall, like right here, around here? 'Cause I'm worried about how dark this area is. It's probably light enough to not have monsters spawn, but you know, better safe.
Put a torch in the wall
Yep.
right here.
Perfect.
Gold.
All right, I'm gonna go run up and put that iron in the thing.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nighttime. We
is-
should sleep.
I found
What
diamonds.
is-
What is what?
The level of surface, like what is the house's wide?
63,
60 something.
65.
Do you want me to
Okay.
sleep?
Yeah, I'm trying to place
Go!
a bed. Hold on, I need to widen this
Me
area.
too.
In bed.
Same. It might kill me, but it's worth.
Did you died?
Nope.
Nice.
Okay, that's fine. I am approaching spawn from the beneath, and it leads to some diamonds, so that people can.
I have diamond in the mine if you want to look at it too. If not, I'm mining it.
I'm saving it for the people who would like to do it for the first time.
I know we have more coal. Yeah, here's all our coal. Dump this in here. All right, 27 iron is in the furnace. Heller and Molly, if you want to go mine some diamonds.
Yeah.
Lass supposedly has some down there. It might be
Shine bright
it
like
might be a
diamond?
trap though. So
No, it's there. It's on the left.
Oh god, things that are
There's-
not deep slate mine so much faster.
just
at
along
least
the
one block.
staircase.
Yep.
Probably like minus
Before-
50 something.
I see a name.
Minus like
Whose name do I see? above me?
35-ish.
Okay.
Probably me. Or faded.
Oh, I found a cave.
Another cave. I'm using this farm wrong.
I got
Hooray.
diamond.
Hooray!
Hey, nice.
Just one?
Just one.
That sucks.
Earth.
Let's
Earth
find more
is around
diamonds.
here.
I'm working on it. I'm in a cave.
Coming.
Diamonds are normally in groups of somewhere between 1 and 9 based on how they generate.
9 is.
I
very
should have
uncommon.
had somebody bring me.
Nine-
a
nine is
couple more
very lucky.
picks.
Should have had someone bring you what?
Couple more picks.
Just use stone.
We need more torches.
Yeah, torches would be nice too.
We do have a whole lot of coal up here, so I can make some torches and bring them down for you.
I don't
I heard
particularly
there were
want them.
diamonds.
I mined 1 diamond block.
What's that?
Yeah, that's not a lot of torches.
Okay, I am slowly
Oh, wait, sticks.
30 blocks away. And actually, this is going to come out almost right at spawn.
Hi, Pune. We're just about wrapping up here.
Pune, I'm learning Minecraft.
Can't you hear how excited they are about it?
Yeah, they found their first diamonds, and they also asked, "Can we just play Core Keeper like 3 times?"
At least 3 times.
Who wants torches?
But that's a
Down
serious
everything
question.
down here.
Play Core Keeper
Here's some
in,
torches.
in a couple of streams.
Here's some torches.
Yeah.
Can we consider
Good lord.
Core Keeper in a future stream session?
On the list. It's been on the list. It's early access, isn't it?
Is it early access? I thought it was like on its first.
Oh, hey,
release,
Lapis.
First big.
Lapis? Lapis.
Hello. Hello,
Lapis.
surface. I have found the surface world. Oh my gosh,
Hey.
it connects to our base.
You're right, it is out.
Can you scoot?
Yep.
Out of the way. Yeah, Heller, I wouldn't get too excited about Lapis. It gets to be a nuisance.
Fair enough. I was trying to figure out if it was Lapis. Ooh, is that Bloodstone? Red?
Redstone.
Probably.
Redstone?
So
Sorry.
is
Bloodstone is a
whoever
Guild Wars thing.
hasn't gotten diamonds yet would like to get diamonds, I can lead you right to them safely.
Okay. Well, are you back at base?
I am back at base.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
just
Should
wanna
I
see how
try to
far-
build more stairs?
Yes, please. I don't know if I have enough here.
Look.
I definitely
Stairs.
don't have
Your
enough.
ceilings became not tall enough, and I'm not sure
I know,
where.
because I was just trying to get down there as quick as possible.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna fix this.
Okay.
We are starting to acquire enough iron to make more gear. Is anyone lacking gear pieces still?
Yes.
I do not
everyone.
have a chest and a. Yeah.
Just in a what?
I do not have an iron chest.
Okay.
And I also have a leather hat.
Now you do.
I need everything but boots. We should be
I'm
thinking about
dropping
gold
my
as well.
inventory.
You do.
I have iron everything.
Okay. I have faded. I have a helmet and pants set for you
Okay.
in the lower left chest. I gave Heller all of what he needs. And Heller, do you have an iron pickaxe?
It's at about 10%.
Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine enough. Come with me.
If you want to live. Oh, sorry.
What kind of stairs should I be making? What kind of stairs are those?
Cobble.
Cobble?
Cobblestone, but like any kind is fine.
This is function only. There's not a lot of niceties in this tunnel.
Mhm.
If you want to play the aesthetic game, we can.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We only have 3 weeks of Minecraft, so that's why we've been ignoring like let's make everything pretty. But we can absolutely do that. That's actually one of the main appeals of Minecraft for a lot of people is, you know, I want to make the best looking house.
I did not find any cherry
And
blossom.
mind
It's
this,
pretty
the
Prince is a serious business.
There are cherry blossoms nearby. Maybe not like
Oh,
super
it fell
close.
on me! Well, there's one above you.
Molly, when you come back, can you bring 2
Alright,
iron
got it.
pickaxes?
And there's another one too.
2 iron
more.
pick. Where? Do we have just extra iron pickaxes?
No,
We
he's
should
saying
go
make
try
them.
it.
Oh, there's lots of them.
Um,
I found a vein of like 6.
I don't think we have iron though.
Get him, Heller.
Rip. I just sent up. Can you check the furnaces? I sent up like 36 with faded.
I
Man,
just made
that one's
people a
out.
bunch of gear.
Top
Oh.
furnace next to the chest. Never mind then.
So there is also more diamond down here at the bottom of this.
Okay.
I'm coming up.
Oh,
3 iron ingots makes a pickaxe, right?
yes.
Oh, I need a wood.
There's a perfect demonstration about how Minecraft gravity is super buggy down here. There's just
Alright.
the whole
Well,
there's
this
a
is all
whole
that
big,
I've found.
whole big ceiling gravel thing.
In addition to the one that I just threw at you, how many did you
Here,
get?
here, here. Let me put
Nine.
some more
There's one in
ingots
the
in this
garage over
chest. There's 4 ingots
Ten.
in this bottom chest.
Thank
bad.
you.
Yeah.
But this is the level that I've been digging at. Like this is just going to be a long hallway that will eventually lead to the mouth of a cave. Also some lava.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream.
We should probably get back to
How do
the.
I make stairs?
Basically, a time.
Yeah.
At the crafting table,
I made stairs. I mean, how do I put them in?
you just place them like any block, but the like direction of how you're placing them, they might go upside down. You
Oh,
want to
yeah,
aim for the lower half of
14
the
more
block
iron
that
if
you're
people
placing
need
it on.
something.
Yeah, stand in front of the block you want to place it on and place it on the ground, and then you'll. So we don't need stairs there. This is a landing because this is the right height to mine iron. So we're gonna leave
Yeah.
this here
So
and then continue
this
down
thing
this way.
spawns skeletons if it's not lit. So
Oh,
Gotcha.
there's stairs on this half, so
Yeah,
I gotta
makes
put
sense.
stairs in
Yeah.
Yeah,
the other half.
I dug too
check-
wide
check
until I
this.
got to a
There's
certain
treasure I didn't
point,
even
and then I
loot.
said I need to just go down as fast as possible.
Holy moly.
So when we get down here farther, it'll be just
Uh,
one wide.
I've got a mostly open inventory. I guess I'll
But I'm working
Grab what you
on
can.
it.
start grabbing.
We found a name tag.
Nice.
For the snow golem.
Yeah.
And so much bone.
So a trick that is useful if you have like one string in your inventory and then you double click on it while the rest of it's around, it'll drag all the stuff from
Gotcha.
that to stack together. So just like double click on it and yep, there you go. And then these chests are serving no purpose, so I'm going to take them, but we leave the spawner here because we'd like to use that for future
Sure.
drivers.
And this was a dead end. Yeah.
All right, I'm nether ready.
Nice.
You're almost nether ready.
What are we
Uh,
defining as nether
consider-
ready? Full iron armor?
One piece of gold armor.
Oh, Pune asked if I play Core Keeper every day. Just Sundays and some Thursdays right now, and occasional Tuesdays.
It's creeping closer to every day with each sentence.
Once in a while on Monday. Sparingly on Wednesday.
I forgot how to get in bed. It's not working. Oh, it's not bed anymore.
It's morning.
There you
So one of the downsides of the coordinates HUD is that's where messages pop up that say like you can't sleep right now. You wait until nighttime.
Yeah.
Kind of just have to figure that out.
Oh, they changed potatoes growing animation.
Mm,
have
not
more
recently.
vine. They have more vines on top of them than they used to.
Molly, are you putting stairs down or no?
That's.
Oh, I came up to make more stairs. I only made a little bit. I didn't realize how many stairs I needed.
I don't think that's a recent change, Wrench, but they did change it at one point.
You'll probably need about like 50 more.
50 more stairs.
Yeah. I have some on me too if we run it.
All right, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream.
All right.
Thank you everyone for playing. This was fun.
Define fun.
Wow. Okay.
It was an experience.
Join us next week when 4 of us will be returning from Minecraft. Yeah. So.
So the stream of Teach Heller to get to the Ender Dragon will
Yeah.
continue next week.
Anyway, coming up on stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting the build for Lego Rivendell, which is over to the right of me. I need to fix everything over here to make it ready for that. I need to neaten up my room. Blueprints on Tuesday. Dungeons of Hinterberg on Wednesday. Actually, let me pop the calendar here. I keep forgetting to do that. and then more blueprints on Thursday. Friday's gonna be Duck Detective 2, or whatever it's, the Ghost of Glamping. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what that means, so we'll find that out. Probably more Minecraft on Sunday, but, you know, I'll have an off-screen chat with some people here.
It's not that serious.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you again, Heller, Molly, and Wrench and Glass for playing.
Hi.
Thank you, Faded.
And I'll see
Try
everyone
not
later.
to be too
Bye.
disruptive. Bye.